Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kick. Oh, Sphinx is bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want to chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder, murder, murder. All right. Murder, oh, Lady Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. Hut! Ho 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 ho! Woo! Get pink misted, bitch! Oh my God, that was saucy. Oh my God! Holy fuck! Oh my God, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my God, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my, who? Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, God, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside! Everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shame for display!
I didn't do that! That was not my fault! Who are you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone.
Woo, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. No! He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig fart. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh God. Oh my God, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my God, there's two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! Hello. Yeah. Theo insisted on starting out the stream over here today. Oh, there we go. So we'll have a free pet cam of both. But you do have to try to at least do one good crunch. I don't know if we got that over her. Oh, definitely got that crunch. Okay. Okay. Where's your joy, Petty? Okay. Come on, Petty. Come on, Petty. hello, everybody. I'm not used to you knowing that I have a lower half to my body. Oh, okay. So, let's. Oh, I don't have. I was like, why is it black? It's because I didn't turn the game on. The name of the game we're playing is Rim. There we go. No, you can't prove I have legs. There is no evidence to back that up. Absolutely none. But I do think we're going to start a fresh colony today. I was kind of going back and forth in my head about it. Like, I was super enjoying. But why is it over here? Rimworld just started loading up on my other monitor. So I'll have to switch that back in a sec. I do think we're going to switch to a new colony today. I've been playing the Odyssey colony for like 17 streams or something like that, 18 streams, and it's been thoroughly enjoyable. But I did want to make some mod changes and kind of go back to square one. Honestly, the kind of tribal to industrial section of the game is the most fun for me. And we were well past that on our Odyssey run. We didn't quite get to live on an asteroid, but it seemed like that was less feasible than I initially thought. I thought I'd be able to get up there pretty quickly, and just start making a colony up there. But it's like it took a while before I could even get the like equipment situated to get into space, let alone settle in space. And there's Theo Poof on my poof ball here. So I think we might start a new tribal colony today and come up with a theme. I think I'm just going to... I don't have a theme in mind, but I figured we'd just chat and kind of see what we feel like. Because I really like my colonies where... Like, the most fun I usually have is when I have a colony that's economically motivated in a specific way, or defensively motivated in a specific way. Like when I was doing colonies where we had a lot of animal handlers that were handling a lot of war animals, that kind of thing. Those are always a lot of fun. So probably not going to do another Cobra colony right now. But if we could find another fun attack animal to try out, like I remember thinking maybe attack birds, because the birds are so fast they might actually like they cross distances really quickly. That might be fun. All right, I don't know why this loaded up on the wrong monitor. It's literally never played on this monitor before. Graphics. It's on Borderless full screen, but it just is on the wrong screen. And I just... What is the... There we go. I was like, I can never fucking remember. That might be the first time I ever actually remembered it. Is the Windows hotkey to switch screen a full screen application to another screen. Windows Shift Arrow in the direction you want to go. Dwarves of Flake. I was thinking about trying a Dwarves of Flake Mountain run again. That was high on my list, honestly, because I haven't done that in a while. And the last time I tried it, we failed really bad. It was a lot of fun, but we utterly failed to make a profitable colony. Also, Lord Deathhead, thank you very much. For a second there, I thought you said 14 years, and I was like, have I been making content for that long? And I was like, it's not that far off. It's been 10 years. The hydrophobic dwarves, yeah. maybe we do that. Maybe we do, because I love mountain colonies. Mountain colonies are probably one of my favorite ways to play. And they're probably a little bit more interesting now that they fixed the bugs. Huh? Maybe that's the way to go. I still love the idea of having a ship as a flake dwarves with attack birds. The question is, which bird? Isn't that the rub? Which bird is the appropriate bird? I don't remember which birds have been chickens. Well, there was the megacock we found. Hang on. Rimworld birds. What birds are there? Like, I wonder if there's an overall list of birds. Burb. There we go. All right, there is. Cassowary, chicken, duck, emu, goose. But I don't know if I think, some of these don't, okay. Some fly, some don't fly. Cassowary, chicken, duck, emu, goose, ostrich, turkey all don't fly. Because those were in the game before Odyssey, I think it is. We might have to change them in the settings to be able to be trainable. I think attack geese does if there were flying attack geese, I think I really want the ones that fly. So the ones that fly, they're marked on the wiki here with the Odyssey logo: bluebird, crow, flamingo, heron, macaw, peafowl, penguin, quail, sparrow, swan, vulture. Hey, Cyrus. Which of these do I don't know. Which of these might be the best attack penguin colony for the penguins are cute. Let's see, there's the swans. Swans are big. And they look kind of cool when they're flying. Wait, maybe swans? Attack swans? Maybe. Bluebird, crow, flamingo. Flamingo? Hang on. Okay, there are. It just shows a combat power. Okay, it gives them a combat power. Okay, here I'm gonna read it up. Bluebird, combat power of 25. Bluebird. Wait. No, hang on. Yeah, Bluebird 25. Crow combat power 25. Flamingo combat power of 40. Heron combat power of 40. Macaw combat power of 25. Peafowl 40. Penguin 50. But does it fly? The penguin, this doesn't look like a flying penguin. I don't think this penguin flies. I think it's added in. No, I don't think this flies. I want one that flies. Yeah, because this one's way slower. So the penguin so far is the most combat power, but doesn't fly. Quail, because it doesn't have flying animation, 25. Sparrow, 20. Sparrows are not very strong, apparently. Swan, combat power of 40. So that's a high one, and the swan might be the way to go. Vulture. Or the vulture, maybe. I kind of like vultures. And the vultures naturally can be trained to attack without modding them. Oh, maybe vulture is the way to go then. Okay. A swarm of attack vultures? We might try that. Yeah, it's the only one that can fly that can be trained. I think we might go with, I think we might try Dwarves of Flake Mountain again. But also add on a layer of attack vultures to our colony. I like that. An ant bug, welcome, welcome. So Lost Tribe. Respective egg-laying speeds. I didn't look at that. I just looked at their combat power. Does it say? Production, egg-laying interval. So the swans lay only one egg at a time. Every 2 days. Vulture. One egg at a time every 4 days. So the vultures will breed slower. Which could be an issue. But yeah, I think we're going to start anew today just because I've been playing that colony for a while. And I kind of feel like we've gotten to the point where it was very easy. I like the game to be a little bit more challenging. I think naturally living out a spaceship makes the game easier because you can run away from problems you don't want to face so easily. So I'm gonna go back to a traditional colony, but we're probably gonna build a spaceship still, but mostly use it for like trading and as a bug out bag. Was there health survival data for the swan slash vultures? I didn't see anything specific on there. There was like body mass and things like that. Do I have, let me check to see if I have the mod, because I think there were some dwarf mods. Workshop, like vanilla expanded dwarf xenotype or something. Dwarf. There's Rim Hammer. Maybe it's dwarf. Stoneborn. There's Dwarves of the Rim. Was that it? I could have sworn. Stoneborn style. Stoneborn style is kind of nice. Background stack, what I speak. Probably, fucking, what's it called? Windows updates constantly changing audio settings for some reason. I love how it takes like 7 extra clicks to get to the settings I need for this than it used to on Windows 10. Boom. That's not even the right thing. More sound settings. Blah 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 blah. Yep. Do 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 ba ba boo. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I should be fine now. I don't know why it does it. I was just forced to upgrade to Windows 11 on my work PC. I know, I stuck with 10 for as long as I possibly could. Because I had to switch to Windows 11 on my work PC a while ago, and I fucking hated it. And then I had to switch to Windows 11 on my home PC a while back, and I hated it even more. Fuck, I mean, and what they've said about the next incarnation of Windows, I'm like that close to switching to Linux. I don't really want to switch to Linux, but when they were like, you know what we're going to do for Windows 12? We're going to shove AI bullshit into every orifice. Just lube you up and AI right into wherever we can fit it. Is this a dwarf? Is it? No, I don't think it was dwarves of the rim. There was a xenotype for like more dwarf. Stone folk, deep folk, mountain folk, hill folk, deep folk raiders. Oh, those are factions. Those are xenotypes. I could have sworn there was one. I don't think it was those two, because I don't think I've ever used those two before. I had a guy who offered to sell me a copy of Windows 98. Take it. I will take anything that existed before Windows 11 and be happy about it. Well, maybe not up to a certain point. That's fair. And there a dwarf xenotype mod. Hang on, let me just Google it. Rimworld dwarf xenotype mod. I feel like an idiot because I know I used it before and now I can't remember what it was called, and I'm pretty sure I don't have it on anymore. But there was I don't, maybe it's not on by I don't know. Hang on. Let's just continue on. Windows XP. Yeah, there you go. Windows ME. I don't know if I go there. Commitment mode, custom, blood and dust, which is my default quest rewards up to 150, and child raiders because sometimes it's funny. Those are my default settings. We got so many factions. Here, let's add on one. I like to have at least one of everybody. Well, you know what I might take out, though? I think there is something I will take out. The republics. I think those are... I think something with the republics is broken. So I'm going to take those out. A Stoneborn mod. Yes, I think that's it. Hang on. Let me see if that was the one I was thinking about. Stoneborn. Okay, yeah, that was it. Det's xenotype Stoneborn. So when I was looking for dwarves, I got a dwarven style mod. But that one didn't show up. Is that 1.6 compatible? It is. So we might... Hang on. I'm going to turn that on. And then maybe the style mod to go with it, because I think it looks really nice. Stoneborn Delights. Brew various new drinks. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Dwarves like brewing. And is there anything else that goes? No, it's just translated versions after that. Yeah, Yayo Combat's going back on. I don't know if I'll use the ammo or not. So here, let's go back. And then I need that on, and that on, and that on. And then just auto sort, save, and apply. There we go. Because then we'll have dwarf xenotypes that we could just use without having to custom make one. That will also mean that they will exist in the universe naturally. Because what I've done before, in the colony I made where I made the dwarves hydrophobic and it turned into a complete disaster, way more than I thought it would. Yeah, if any of you guys weren't here for that, I made the dwarves hate water. But I was like, it won't be that big of a deal. They live in a desert. And then there was one point where I needed to flee my base because it had been overrun. And I ran to like the adjacent desert tile. And when I spawned into the map, it was like a torrential downpour that lasted for days. And they were all scared of rain. And I was like, why is it raining for 3 days in the desert? And they all tried to like shelter in a cave. But then anytime anybody got near the entrance to the cave, they would flip out and have a mental break. It was a disaster. But the issue I ran into in that one, because I made a custom xenotype, was that the xenotype didn't really exist in the world outside of me. And as my starting people died and dwindled, it got down to the point that like there was like 2 people left in the world that were my xenotype, and they were related, so they couldn't breed. So the only way I could get my xenotype to not die out was to do in vitro fertilization of family members, and I kept getting inbred dwarves popping out, and it was a mess. It was a mess. Give my dwarves the alcohol dependency genome. Yep, I gave my dwarves the alcohol dependency genome, and at one point, I think I was having food problems with my farm animals. And I like accidentally left a door open, or I had like a zone set up wrong or something like that. And I think I had a bunch of llamas or something like that, and they all ran into my base and drank all my beer. Oh god. All right, mods are on. Good. So new colony, tribe of dwarves. I like that. That's not Randy. Commitment mode, custom, blood induced. And turn those quest rewards up. Let's go 175. Hey, Lord Deathhand. And raiding children. Tell me more. Does he look like a bitch? Okay, get rid of the republics because I think there is issues with them. And then we will just make sure everybody gets one of everything. I love me some cannibals. I love me a nudist tribe because they don't wear armor. And then leave those off. Savage tribe, pirate gang's actually really tough. Cannibal pirates. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Casca's good for coming over and going to IKEA next month. Gotta do Pikachu. Deal. You know what's funny is, like, as a kid, when someone's like, we'll do that next month, you're like, oh my god, next month is so far away. It's so long. Now I'm like, next month? That's like 2 weeks. Like, oh, is that too far? 2.5 weeks? I'll be here in no time. All right. Leave all those in the normal. That's all fine. All this, I actually really like leaving everything just as default these days. I used to really like extreme climates. But because of the way that affects spawns, I fell out of love. No! Can you remove the inbred gene with gene editing? Maybe. I haven't tried it before. I mean, we'll just have to get some relatives, make some test tube babies, get them all nice and inbred, and then see if we can just pluck that out, throw it away. Of inbred dwarves. Yeah, Stoneborn. That was definitely the mod. I think Annabelle pointed that out, so thank you. And because we want to be growing. We don't want to be in too extreme of a climate. So probably just a nice... We definitely want it to be mountainous, because we're dwarves. But, hang on. Where is the... Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. Fuck! I had the wrong button. Yeah, this could be fun on the bun. Considering the last, I haven't had I have themes I like to retry, and this is a theme I haven't successfully done in like 4 years, 5 years, pre-COVID times maybe. Yeah, it may have been because like I would say the last successful time I tried this type of run was that one run where we had like 350 man raid. And we had fallen back through multiple. We were on our like 5th layer of defenses, where we were like huddled together in a corridor, like way at the back of my base, just firing Gatling guns down the main hallway as hundreds of raiders tried to get in. That was like the last time we successfully did that, and that may have been like 2019. Glad to hear my voice in the EU5 intros. Oh yeah. I'm VOing for the, well, I'm making those videos. So I'm doing everything for them, including the voiceovers. And Victoria 3. We have Yaos. Yes, we have Yaos. So armor matters. I did not fully remember how bad armor was in vanilla Rimworld until I played with Yaos off for the first time in years. And I was like, oh man, it's like fucking tissue paper. Like even high level armor, it's just like, it's not really stopping much. Using ammo or no? I haven't decided on that yet. I'm leaning towards no. Because I did like the ability to use guns a little bit more freely. I think that's going to be a situation where I kind of pivot colony to colony. I'll like turn ammo on, turn ammo off on one count. Not during a colony, but like this colony I'll play with it on, and the next one I'll play with it off. Because I do like both play styles. All right, let's find a nice thick mountain. So these ones are too thick to. These are impassable because you can't actually use an impassable one, right? Mountain. I don't think the points of interest are. Oh. I was like, I don't think they're generated yet. No, there they are. That is a toxic lake. Mountains, ancient smoke vent, ancient uplink. Cliffs, caves, weapon stockpile, oak tree grove. Some sort of gulch or chasm. Did you also set the colony? Is it? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was like, isn't it normally right here? Is it on the previous screen? I don't. Wait, advanced settings. Oh, fuck me. It is right there. Did they move? When the fuck did they move that? Because that's what I was looking for. Hot springs are great. Lady Magnus being lewd in chat, as is classic. I ordered some shelves, some custom-made shelves, and to fit my office. And I thought they were coming. I thought they were delivered this morning, but they were not. And I'm bummed out because I've got a lot of stuff to put on shelves, but no shelves yet. All right. Let's see. So go to some mountains. Yeah, like, what's that? Basin, donkey habitat, caverns, mountain caves, toxic lake, increased pollution, decreased animal life, mountain cave, hot spring, high geothermal activity, increased. That one sounds pretty sweet. Mountains with hot springs. Good climate. Sandstone, limestone, granite. No marble, but that's okay. I mean, I like that one right there. Nestled right into some impassable mountains with like this valley in front of it. I think we found our spot. I mean, mountains, caves, hot springs, high geothermal activity, all sounds super good. All right. Yes. We want to be fluid. Now, is there a dwarfy? Hedonist. Buddhist. There's Norse. Hello, hello, hello. Is anyone out there? I'm out there. But most people are on Twitch. Yeah, we're doing a new colony. Like, honestly, I usually just stick with generic because some of these kind of mess with some aspects of the game. It mostly affects symbols, styles, and description. Has minimal effect on game. It says it has minimal effect on gameplay, but I've seen it having a big impact on gameplay before. But maybe we'll go for North for now. And dwarves, probably what party life because they like to drink. Does that make sense? Recreation loved, alcohol demanded. Yeah, there we go. Hydrate. I think we have to go with that. Undergrounder. Undergrounder is a high impact meme, so I can't pick it off the bat. Right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think so. I think I could pick that as like my first change to my ID legend. Right? Let's just double check. Rancher, high life. There's party life. Transhumanist, healthcare. Bushido, tradercraft, industrialism. No, yeah, I think we just start with party life. And we'll probably start them out with a supply of booze. Because we won't know what brewing is right off the bat. So we'll probably need like, because this is what I did before was I gave myself a stock to start with and then hoped I would figure out how to make beer later. All right. Let's find a nice rock and stone type of. Oh man, I've been playing a bunch of Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, yeah. And I'm very much looking for the full version of that game. It comes out in a couple days. All right, what's dwarfy or beery? Digging a hole, digging a hole. That looks kind of dwarfy. You know, harsh angles and whatnot. Member down, Viking, adjective, Norse. I can go with that. Ritual room, Great Hall seems fine. Path of beer, path of booze, path of the Deep Rock Galactic Helldivers 2 crossover. That'd be good. Ironstein Brewery. Path of the Ale Maker. I kind of like that one. Ernbrew. Path of Ernbrew. Magnu Brew. Path of the Magnu. Oh, yeah. Path of the Magnu Brew. There we go. If I ever get a chance to brew my own beer, that's what it's gonna be called. Magnu Brew. All right. I think we'll go a little lighter in the gray. Administratum gray. Cool. Tight. All right. We have various deities. That's fine. Related to the memes. Recreation loved. Alcohol demanded. Oh. I didn't mean to take that off. Desired. Demanded. Does it go back? Okay. Demanded. Missing alcohol 3 days. 5 days. 10 days. Yeah, it scales. At 10 days, it starts getting real bad. Affected by traits. Teetotal. So no teetotalers. Venerated after the muffle cat. Okay. Stoneborn styles. I didn't see a Stoneborn style anywhere. Is that on here? Rules, rituals, relics, xenotypes, appearance. Precepts. Top left of the wizard. It's a plus sign. Oh. Can I only have dwarven? Because I didn't even see that. Yeah, dwarven. Yeah, I think we just leave that one on there. Even better. Randomized deities. Magni, god of strength. Damn straight. Okay. Good for pointing that out. I didn't know that was there. Relics, we'll make some better here. Let's remove these relics. Although the skull, I think the skull can stay. Maybe not made out of wood. Maybe a skull made out of silver. And then this is the oh god, skull of the Magnu. There we go. Yeah, let's remove this. Add one more relic on. Zeus hammer sounds appropriate. We'll make it just a regular Zeus hammer though. And we'll call this. How do you spell the name of the Mjolnir? Is that right? I have no idea. I'm gonna go with that. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah. Did I get it right? Yeah, I got it right. I don't have the Norwegian. Wait, can I can I copy and paste a Norwegian Norwegian letters? Oh yeah, here, hang on. Can I just grab it from chat? And can I paste it in here? Ha ha! There we go. Perfect. Do we want to add on the preferred xenotype of Stoneborn? Because that would mean it would make getting non-Stoneborn into the colony problematic. I feel like the dwarves are generally racist in most lore, right? They hate, or they don't hate everybody. They just hate elves. That's just Lord of the Rings. Yeah, maybe not. And also is just kind of a bummer. That's kind of tough to work with in game. Neil sheet. Norse logo. What origin dwarven? Yeah, there we go. Loki's image. Love it. Can I make that? We just leave it as Loki's image. Sky Lantern, pagan ad. Okay. Loki's. We're gonna remove this one. Social festival. December 11th. December 11th. Discover ancient complex. I wish this list of rewards was bigger. There was more things in there. Random recruit. Recharge psi focus? Sure, let's try that one. So called Norse logo. We can leave that, it's fine. And physical love. You don't need to wait till you're married. Dwarves of Flake asteroid. Honestly, yeah, kind of. I mean, in the ultimate success situation, we basically make a solid gold spaceship to fly around and sell drugs to people out of. Enable female. Is there a way to enable female beards? Is that in here? Is that a precept? Genotype? There's appearance. Beards. Minimal beard never, yeah. Wait. Minimal beard never. What was it on never and frequent at the same time? But what's on right now? Try okay, well, here, let's just do it like a random get a little bit more random in here. Or is this is just for my colony, this is for the whole planet? Never frequent is impossible. Exactly. My religion. Okay, yeah, that makes sense to me. Tattoos. Dwarven punk tattoos, body tattoos. Yeah, turn those on. Oh, some of that up. There we go. Preferred apparel, xenotype, venerated weapons, relics, buildings, rituals, roles. We got to change those up a bit. Yeah, and if we got it, if we're changing the xenotype to give bearded women, I got to do that in the next step, I think, right? All right. The Grand Chief, the Keeper of Lore. This is the what the Grudge Master. What's in Warhammer? In Warhammer. But there's the Book of Grudges. Is there a guy who specifically is in charge of the Book of Grudges? Currently held by Thorgrim Grudgebearer. Keeper of Grudges. I mean, that's just a good name. Well, Grudge Master. High King. High Queen. Bowler hat for this is my what is this? Party host. The barkeep. There we go. Bob, formerly of accounting, now of grudges. The accountant of the accountant of grudges. All right, I think we're good here. I'll actually save this one. Because now we should be able to go. Where is it? Where are we? Where are we? Stoneborn. And can we, xenotype editor, load Stoneborn. And then is there just one for, complexity 22? Oh, but metabolic efficiency 0. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Low libido. Dwarves don't like to bang. Slow runner. Oh, that's not a good one. Irascible. Like to have social fight. Strong miner. Strong construction. Nearsighted means they're not good at shooting. Unisex beards. Okay, so mutations, morphs, special abilities, hemogen health, physiques, probably not movement, moods, temp, resistance, violence, sleep, pain, reproduction, beauty, cosmetic. Oh! We've already got unisex beards. Perfect. All right, so I'm just going to set all of these to Stoneborn. They immediately thicken up and get fuzzy. All right. Now, the Tomb Maker, construction and artistic and butcher. That guy's, I mean, other than the fact that you're a wimp, which I could just take off. Wait. There we go. I was like, wait, why can't I take it off? Other than the fact that you're just a wimp, not so bad. Well, maybe nervous. Like, psychically deaf, I don't really care if someone's like that's a situation. It's like, you could be this, you could be that. It's fine. Can maybe we randomize the traits? Oh, I don't know why. Oh, I know why now. I read this as great body because it was great here and body there. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Great memory, body modder. That one's fine. This guy's actually pretty good right out the bat. Ngoy. Lush is awful. But at the same time, it might not be the worst thing in the world when we will be prioritizing access to booze. Stoneborn, psychically deaf. Yes, I'm pretty sure they are all genetically psychically deaf. Great Breaker. It's a good name. Genetic trait, so no psychcasters. Unless, I mean, there's things we could do. There's things we could do. We could breed with a non-stoneborn and hope to have some dwarf traits, some non-dwarf traits. Genetically try to make a superior dwarf that can cast thingies. And yeah, we can have a non-dwarf. That's like the thing I want to do the least is have a non-dwarf come in and start helping us with their brains. There's some things we could do. Designated wizard. We could just have Gandalf show up, be our designated wizard. Could you theoretically have a slave that was like your designated wizard? Are they allowed to meditate? Hey, Voltic. I don't hate like most of it. I mean, I don't love that. This one I could randomize the whole character. Oh, I didn't mean to randomize just your name. I wanted to randomize everything. I forgot they have favorite colors. Crafting 15. We're gonna need someone. Wait, we're gonna need someone who's good with animals. Are they genetically bad at animal stuff? Oh, not that one. Menagerist, flirty. There we go. A brave menagerist. Cat person, teetotaler. Wait. Teetotaler, but you're a dwarf. Eccentric body purist, perfectionist. I need someone with a little intellectual. There we go. There's someone with a little intellectual. Too smart. Absent-minded. Fuck that. I hate absent-minded so much. I'm willing to keep everything else. Wait, we had a menagerist in here, right? Yeah. Herder, brave. So here, why don't we give him an animal skill that's tenable? You also know what you kind of know what that is. Melee of 15 with no passion for it. I love that. Wait, what does Mighty Liver give me? Hey, prevents cirrhosis. There we go. Absent-minded makes them stop doing commanded tasks fairly often, including just moving in combat. So it's really, really annoying because you'll like in the middle of combat, they'll just you'll be like, move from here to here, and they'll be like, nay, forgot about it. All right, this guy's a good cook. Do we have anybody who knows what a plan? This guy's good at planning. Stoutfoot here is good at nothing. Like, what are we missing? So we have at least one person who can do construct. Like, most of them can do mining to one level or another. Actually, surprisingly few of them have good mining skills. But this guy's construction, mining, crafting. Get rid of the old scars. Undergrounder, cyclically deaf. Undergrounder is going to be good for us. They all have that. Non-committal. I haven't seen that one before. Shell casket? Oh, it's entombed in ore. Thrall. Body mastery. Doesn't have basic needs like eating, sleeping, or comfort. His body is driven by an unknown mechanism. Okay. Social. Good point. Yeah. We don't have anybody who knows how to talk to anybody else. Oh, I know what I was looking for. I want at least one person who's really, really good at mining. Groundbreaker. There we go. That's what I was looking. Okay, so... Greatheart here has some intellectual. Not a single one has a single point in social. I mean, I'm wondering if we just override that. Because, like, at least this guy has some smartitude. We have one guy that's got some medical. Or two guys that have some medical. It's low, but I mean, I don't mind starting out with it low. Yeah, so I think social is the only issue right now. Is none of them have any social. Take off the alcohol addiction and any scars. I like to start off pretty fresh. Hey, I didn't... The only thing I added to that guy was Groundbreaker, which is +4/+4. He naturally had a ginormous construction and mining just off a random seed. Treehouse builder, brave, scout. I feel like this one is the one with the well, he's got, and that one's got a good intellect. Here, let's do this. You've got this huge intellectual. Oh, where are you getting that from? Bookworm? Oh, yeah, maybe we want to change that here. Tomb Maker and Lore Keeper. Well, Lore Keeper naturally gave you some social. I wonder if there is a skill bonus for social, 5 or better. What the fuck? Artful seamster? Crafting 14 artists? I've never seen. Oh, Jesus Christ. When do we get to bid on pawns with duck eggs? I like to keep it random. Complete. That means it's equally fair for everybody, no matter what. Aspiring diplomat, astute diplomat, social fort. My God. Some of these are huge. Lavish upbringing, artistic and social. Mistreated nanny. Orphan is +6? Sure, orphan. You could be an orphan. And then I think what I'll do is we'll just give you a passion on that. Vanilla races expanded. Oh, maybe those were Android stuff? I mean, if you're purpose building an Android, might as well make it not suck. Alrighty. Let's get started with picking. Gear. Your new name is Plague. Plague. Plagoo. Ngoy. Yeah, cat man. There we go. Yeah, androids that run out of power, they sit in a Jeffrey's tube for years. Annabelle? Here, why don't we make you a woman? Nice beard. Golem. Hey! Woo! All right. What am I? What am I the guy? Oh, I'm the guy with the I'm the miner. Okay. Somebody said check their ages. Where is age? 43, 25, 47, 48. Okay, I'm gonna take the ages down into the 30s, I think. So we don't immediately have a good chance of like, it's your birthday, you're useless. Okay, everything else is fine. I can be 43, that's not too old. So we do have somebody who knows what plants are, right? Yes, we have Golem. I'm gonna give you a double passion on plants. Ooh, too smart? What does that one give you? That's fine. Great memory, body modder, jogger, lush, kind. I feel like every dwarf should have a passion on melee. Just gonna give you a little bit there. Okay. Equipment starts with silver, pemmican, herbal medicine, club, equa, knife, shortbow, pila, some wood. We don't want a random pet, we want specific pets. And we also want some beer. We're gonna start with, because we're not gonna know how to brew beer, so I'm gonna start with a bunch to hopefully last me long enough till we figure out how to brew it. And Cat's personal cocktails, apparently. The other thing we don't want a random pet. We want vultures. This UI is so much better than it used to be. There we go. Build some axes and hammers for people. Yes, exactly. And in fact, maybe we want to start with. Here, I'm going to take off all the weapons we have here. And maybe axe. just add on 3 axes and 2 maces, I think, as our starting weapons. I think that's fine. All right, I'm happy. Save this preset. No muffle cat pet. Do it. We do venerate it, but the problem is if it ever died. Muffalo cat. No guns. No guns. We're not very good with guns. Also, we're tribals. We'll start with the muffle cat though. Oh, starting a new colony is always fun. There we go. Found a mod called Grudges. That does sound pretty perfect. Oh, this mountain sucks. It's a terrible mountain. What kind of mountain is this? I hate it. I hate it so much. Also, look at my muffle cat. Named Wizard. Actually, I'm kind of thinking about, like, do I because we saved the preset so we could re-roll in like 1 minute. Yeah, this is like I want a big thick mountain. I'm thinking that's all the hot springs kind of overrode a lot of the mountain. Save the religion, I did. That's the worst mountain ever. I wanted a big, thick one. It might be better to pick a mountain without like a bunch of stuff. Yeah, because I could get back to that point. We just go custom, commitment mode, blood and dust, quest rewards, child raiders, random. Take out these guys. Add in the ones we like. That was the worst. That was barely a mountain. Nice cannibal pirates. We love them. Remember advanced settings. The hollow I found on my on my game is mountain on 3/4 of the map. Yeah, I've definitely found mountains where it was like 90% of the map was filled with mountain. That was like 20% of the map was filled with mountain. I was hoping for at least like 50. Here's a nice mountain range. See, what I'm thinking is we pick a spot that doesn't have stuff. Hey, Lord Cavendish. Force mountains on all sides. Yes! I don't know. Do I want that? I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember what feature did that. Mountains, caves, ruins. Frozen ruins. Cavern Creek. Extreme pollution. A valley, caves, valley, caves. That's my abandoned colony. Basin is surrounded by mountains on all sides. Didn't we just have one of those? Is there a way to search for basins? I think one of the ones we clicked on recently. Cave pools, huge river, fertile. This one.
Yeah, baby, I know it.
Back again on Twitch.
Who is that? Shadow? Shadow woman. Whoa, whoa. Big Dinosaur Basin. Fluid. Done. And then we picked Party Life. And then we went here, we went Dwarven, and we took this one off. And then we went Load, and then there. So that's, yep, that's that. And then we go Prepare Carefully, Load Preset, Load Preset.
We love you.
Yeah, baby.
Yep, there we go. Hello, Wick! Good to see you again. Alrighty, hopefully this one is less sucky. My god, that was seriously. Oh my god, it was, okay. I don't see a lot of mountain. Wait to zoom out. Okay. Like, I think the north side is the thickest bit. Not so bad. Yeah. Hey, Lord Greystroke. I think this is fine. I don't mind this one. I do think the north bit, maybe like this corner definitely, specifically. So we might want to start like right over here. Use the lake. I was thinking about that. Like put the entrance right here or right over here, and be like, okay, someone's got to wade through the lake to get to me. Okay, I'm okay with this. All right. Yeah, it only took a few minutes to get to do a reroll. I think there is a mod for it, but I do wish you could just like be like, I don't like this map. Go back and pick a different location instead of having to go through the whole thing. This is pretty perfect. So I'm just going to claim those. I think I'll leave that up because it's a biggin. Take down the small, like these. This stuff we take out. Leave the table. Get rid of this. We'll just assign the back area for now to be a stockpile zone. Ask them to chop down the trees in the local area. And that's a good start. Oh, everybody, well, eat some. Oh, okay, they grabbed everything already. Right, my animals. Pen needed, so we got to do that quickly. Everybody save the booze. All right, cool. Tight. There's the boars as well. So we need the animal fence up quickly. And then pen. Where's the pen marker? Pen marker and a fence gate. And then over here, we just need a door there and a door there. And I'll probably actually just do this. Square that off. Take those down. There we go. Those can come down. And then we have a little spot. Move all those rocks. Please and thank you. Just a bunch of vultures hanging around. Kind of love it. It is kind of cold here right now, so do we want to start with, where is it temperature? Yeah, get a little campfire in here. There we go. A little bit of light, a little bit of heat. Game sound is a bit low. I turn that up on over here. Turn it up on OBS. Is it picking up the game sound at all? There we go. It wasn't picking up the game sound at all. I see Lady Magnus.
So this is the second weekend in a row where I've changed
No. All right. I don't love... Is that a cougar? Cougar hanging around. Oh, I do love that they're already banging. I should have... There's an egg box, right? Egg box. Some... lay eggs in eggs boxes. Okay. So let's put in 2 egg boxes just to make sure they egg box. So if they do lay... You know, it's cold, so if they do lay eggs, they get brought in. Weapons. Right now, I don't care who gets what, because it's all just base level melee weapons. Okay. Do I have any... I could chisel a bed. I could make bed rolls, but for now, but we don't have material for either of that. So for now, I think we're just gonna have to do this. Sleep on the floor. All right, cool. Tight. Yeah, let's set up a zone for the vultures so they don't go too fast or too far. Area 1. Vultures, why don't you just stay in kind of this general area? That's not too bad. Don't go too far. Put all my animals in there. Except for my muffle cat, which is really weird. Really fucking weird looking. I'm just gonna start by asking to square off that area there. Let's also orders... Harvest anything harvestable in the region, please and thank you. Okay, and we could plant. It's not that cold. It's spring, so the temperature will come up. Thank you for the doodly. Oh yeah, and let's make sure they're not eating any fertilized eggs. So edit. Can I just type in fert? So eggs fertilized off. There we go, easy. So if the egg has a baby in it, don't eat the baby. What's the temp inside? Oh, it's cozy as shit. Everyone assigned glitter meds. We don't have any, but still better to fix that now. Go. And yes, we should assign them not to drink too much right now. I think every other day is fine. So let's do that as well. Edit. So we beer right at the top here. So what we want to do is do it on a schedule every 2 days. Drink a beer. And keep 2 beers, a beer in each pocket. You got a 40 here and a 40 here. Let's also put a dumping zone over here because there's a lot of rocks. A lot of rocks just kind of in the way right now. Fallen monolith. An ancient monolith partially buried near. Oh, okay. It's the anomaly stuff. Edward 40 hands. Wait, what the fuck is that from? Edward 40 hands. Is that It's Always Sunny? Or is that something? Where'd these corpses come from? Jesus Christ, I didn't even notice those. It's on the tip of my brain. I want to say It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but I don't know if that's correct. How I Met Your Mother. How I Met Your Mother. I think that's correct. Yeah, it was like a friend of one of the main characters or something like that. The corpses would have been near the monolith. All right, why don't we just bury them? I think that's fair. Yeah, it was like in How I Met Your Mother, one of Marshall's friends is like obsessed with the drinking game Edward 40 Hands, if I remember correctly. Which I think was just duct taping 40s to each hand. I think that was the extent of it. I don't know. I didn't know it was an actual drinking game. Like how you botched a hole. Yeah, get rid of those so we're not looking at them. That is the extent of it. Part of me was like, there's gotta be some rules to it, right? Here, I'm gonna actually turn the game audio down about there. There's gotta be some rules to Edward 40 Hands other than, hey, I've got 40s attached to my hands. All right, who's good at things? So dark study can go off. Genetics can go off. Researching on, writing off. Cleaning, hauling. Nuclear can go off. Recycling can go off. Like they're dwarves, so they're all good at crafting and shit. But for now, let's just put that down. But like Mr. Plant Cut, you're not good at you're the worst. It's not that you're not good at it, you're just the worst at it. So yeah, that's your new like priority task. Basically a race against having to piss. There you go. Early 2000s was rough for drinking games. Yeah, that sounds like I thought a drinking game would be more like they're gamified. The fuck is this? Did we milk a cat? Produces wool without needing to be sheared. Improved melee dodge ability in a short nuzzle period. Okay. Apparently we also produce some strange milk. Filled with strands of gray wool. Disgusting and quite hard to drink. It's fine. Anybody with a cat is used to eating cat hair. All right. That's at least something here. We got a hole to live in. I would love to start some growing zones. I think I'm not even gonna bother coming out over here. We're just gonna live. We're just gonna live in this area. Try to keep it close to home. And we'll put down a couple things to work with. Yeah. So let's put down some heal. I don't even know if I know how to, if I have someone who's good enough to do heal route. I think just going for straight up rice for now is fine. And you know what I don't do a lot, which I think we will do, is potato. And if I remember correctly, potato likes the rocky soil. Yeah, potato. Let's just look at the potato stats. Grow well in somewhat poor soil. Yeah. They like the poor soil. Fertility, sensitivity 40%, fertility requirement 70%. There we go. Is there a vodka still? There is. Good thing I re-roll. This is a much better map. This is a much better map. All right, and I think the first thing, like right off the bat here, I think what we want to do is start delving deeply and or greedily into the mountain. So like right now we're living here, but the main entrance to the mountain, I mean, we can always. Where do we want the main entrance? Do we want to just use this spot right here, or do we want to have like the main entrance be down here? Like honestly, like right over here, it kind of seems like the best idea. But then there's not a lot of space. I mean, there's a lot of space to go north from there. That's fine. Or maybe like I think maybe we split maybe like right here. But then, well, I'm trying to think of what the best place. So the dwarves are not very good with guns because they're short-sighted. They're better with melee because they're short-sighted and they're dwarves. It might not be a good, like a traditional kill box where it's like long and narrow might not be the right way to go. I'm not sure. Separate entrance for people in kill zones, so you guys don't have to walk through the water. That's true as well. Because like ideally, the better the solution is we just start working from where we are. Because that just makes my life the easiest. So like we just start working on an entrance to the base. Kind of want it to be closer over this way. So like right here. And then where is the extent of where I can build? Okay, so we're off by 2. So we want to go that far. I like that two wide leading left can put an ornate in or security door. Yeah, that is base game now. The 2 doors.
Hi,
Hey,
Ben.
Sarah.
How is it going? Doing a tribal run?
Yeah, just started. They're retiring the Droidica this year, so I'm happy that we got that for. Yeah, I got a Lego. Leah's recently gotten into Lego. And so I've been benefiting in that I get some Legos too. I got the Lego Droidica recently. I really liked it. It was a fun build. Structure, because there are maybe it's a separate research probably. Single door, yeah, because it specifically says single. Oh, yeah, I don't have it yet, so. All right, so also just to start with, just in case something spawns in here. And we probably also would like to get a wall torch in. So once I get far enough in for this to be, you know, this is old school Minecraft. You want to place them evenly. Yeah, right there. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time, and I'm pretty sure like the meta on how to mine is different now than it was back in my day. Also, 2 people already have expertise. I know one of them was from the mining. So bio. So yours is so is this, Annabelle can already take a melee speciality, which I like. Armor piercing, super good way to go. But oh, these are all great. I really like dueling. Increased attack speed. So we're gonna take that one, I think, and then yeah, here we have construction and mining, so I have a lot to choose from. Smoothing, building, architecture, repairing, flooring, expertise in rocks and obtaining more stone chunks, digging massive dust. So that's speed right there. Digging up ore and finding more of it using a deep drill. So I think, I don't know. Honestly, with a base like this, smoothing, because there's so much smoothing work to do. Minecraft light levels used to be hostile spawns at 7 of 15 light. Now they need 0 of 15. Okay. So it has to be darker for them to spawn. Have I read that correctly? Or we just do expertise in digging just to get through it faster. So those are both good. Tunneling and smoothing, because there is so much of it to do. I like dueling Prussian student from 1890. Yeah, with so many, I don't think the dig speed is so necessary, honestly. But there is so much smoothing work. I think I'm actually going to take that. There's so much smoothing work to do. Magnus needs drill hands. Yep, it would be beneficial. Like, I'm already super fast at mining. All right, so we got some planting going. A bunch of people are like, I have nothing to do. Well, what are your expertise? Well, do we have food? Not really. So we need to think about that. Production, butcher table. And a fueled stove next to it. I know. Is there any steel nearby? That's slate. There's no steel at all nearby. Smooth, yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like smooth tasks for idlers. If you got nothing to do, go smooth something. But for Magnus, let's say prioritize the mining for now. I'd rather have you doing that. We started new. I decided to start anew. Yes, just because the other colony was getting a little too easy, and I really like the early stages of the game more than the late stages of the game. So we're going to be doing attempting to do Dwarves of Flake Mountain again. This is my 4th time trying this, I think, and my hopefully second. Ooh, these are dangerous. Second successful time if I'm a little lucky. Some dangerous animals out there. There's a swan. Or no, it's a goose. So we're going to do Dwarves of Flake Mountain, but we're also going to try to do attack birds. I'm going to try to train up birds for attack purposes. Okay, scritchy nose. Oh, and some of these people are probably like, what? I got nothing to do because I haven't told you to actually do it. So, butcher. Any ingredient you can find. And we could always just go out there and eat some burbs. There's some things. Like, nobody's hungry. No, well, we got animal starvation. Oh, the vultures Are they carnivore? Yeah. I was like, they'll probably eat kibble. Raw meat corpses. Ooh, hadn't thought of that. Okay, alright. So here, you four. Are gonna go get us some food to eat. Doing this as a group because it's so dangerous to hunt by yourself. You never know when something's just gonna bite you on the neck. I'm a little afraid to attack any of the boars because they might all go manhunter. So we're just having them do, like, anything. Annabelle, you got beaked, but you're fine. So actually, I'm gonna say not no medical care, but doctor care only for now. Orders, unforbid everything. Yep, we found the ancient mech, and then we just need whoever is the cook. Yeah, there you go. Just get me some various types of animal meats. Also get me some various furs. I might be able to make a bedroll. Yeah, there's some food. So nobody. Okay, they seem fine now. That's good. That'll keep us going too. Oh, we didn't kill the goose. Fucked him up though. Okay. So light. There. Okay, cool. Tight. And I'm kind of disappointed. I was like, there's no steel nearby, but I've got to find some steel in the mountain, am I right? And then I haven't found any yet. So I need that for this. But I guess we can cook some meals here. On campfire for now. Aziz. Light. That played in a theater near me and Leah a couple months ago and went to see it. Really enjoyable to watch some of those. Oh, okay, we're just boiling hairy milk. Beautiful. Oh, you know what I can do is put some chairs over here. Really enjoyable watching older movies on the big screen because it was like a lot of movies that came out when we didn't go to the movies very often when I was a kid, if ever. So like all the classic movies I love, I never saw in the theater. The chance to see them in the theater again is super nice. Stool. Stool will do. What's going on? What the fuck are you guys doing all the way back here? What is going on? I don't know. What are you doing? No, don't touch that. What the fuck you try? I was wondering I was like, where is everybody? And then I saw they were running away and I was confused. All right, you fucks. Okay. Hatoru. The muffle cat seems to be doing all right. Yeah, we can't get too much meat at once though because we have no refrigeration. Oh, you know what else I should fucking do is research spot. We need a spot on the ground to shuffle papers. There we go. I think one is probably fine. The vultures. Oh, I know they'll eat rotting corpses, but I mean, there's no rotting corpses around. It'll be perfectly fine if we get a raid in, and then we just start storing corpses in a corpse hole for the vultures to eat. Easy peasy. Yeah, that'll do for now. Plagoo's taking care of it.
We love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Hey, dancing
Yeah.
flames. Plenty of wood right now. That's good. I like the house. The wood sound panels are a nice touch. Oh yeah. I mean, they're not actually attached to the wall yet. They're just leaning up against it right now. But me and Leah are like, the longer we've been here, the more pleased we are with the house. We really like it. So I renovated the walls in this room because that was the worst thing in the house. Which is great because now I have nice blue walls, as you can see back there. No peeling 7 layers of wallpaper. But before I put those on, I need to get the trim on. And before I put the trim on, I need to redo the floor in here. So those are probably just going to stay leaning up against the wall until I do that. And I was going to do that next, but then Leah asked me if I could start renovating the living room next. So I started stripping the wallpaper in there and replastering, and now they're just about ready to be repainted. So it's like the living room will get done, and then I'll come back and I'll do the floor in here, and then I can do the trim, and then I can attach those to the wall. Vultures get lung rot. No, I think they're immune to lung rot. Blah, 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 blah. If I remember correctly, they had a thingy. There was a thing. I thought they had a special thingy. It said it earlier somewhere. I think they're immune to lung rot though. Life of Home release. You can own one there as opposed to Florida. Oh yeah, no. Super happy that we own a place now. But like, I was like, I'm just gonna do the floor in here. And then I was like, no, I'm going to do the floor here and out in the hallway. And then I was like, well, if I do the floor here and out in the hallway, I might as well do the floor in the living room as well. And I was like, if these areas all have the same floor, might as well carry it straight through the kitchen. It's like, the plan was just like, oh, just this area. And then it was bigger. But thankfully, it's pretty easy to get, like, hardwood floors here. But that shouldn't be an issue. Temperature control. I like to skip this one, honestly, because I feel like it's this is like, there's a couple texts that I don't like, and this is one of them, because you can full on get rid of any temp issues with this with this tech right here. Drug production though, that's an interesting start. Love hardwood floors. Yup, me too. All right, so somebody is a smartopus. It's Gollum, who's my planter. So you'll do that next. When you're done with, if there's no planting to do, you do that. Red Panda has gone mad. If Annabelle, you want to come out here and murder it. Go. I can't believe I really thought I would hit some steel. Hardwood floor is not normal. That's the thing. Are you talking about hardwood floors? Are you talking about laminate floors? Like in the hallway out here, somebody put down those like pressboard laminate floors, probably a couple of years ago, and I hate those. Because they're so perfectly uniform, they look really fake to me. I like things to be a little asymmetrical, you know, like a little, you know, not perfect, and that's why I like actual hardwood floors made out of wood. Also, it's just way better for sound dampening. I like my hardwood floors to be made out of wood. I almost hit the Minecraft hotkey to bring up the light panel here. Tight. You fine? You're fine. You just got a little mauled. Right, everything's good. Golem is putting down some, the heal root. Some burbs, just some quail just flew in. Quail are delicious, right? There we go. There we go. People eat those, I think. Do not, well, that's fox fur. I have, is that enough? I think that's enough for one bedroll, right? Hey. Someone's getting a bedroll. Merkling. All right, that doesn't look like a horror show or anything. Oh, I didn't put in any hygiene. Let's put in one of these. I'll put a water tub next to it. And I'll put in one latrine right there. And then build some walls around it. So we have an interior outhouse. We have an in-outhouse. And then we'll just put on a little stall door. There we go. Boom. Beautiful. Well, at least the lake is clean and not too far away. There we go. Pitch darkness of the latrine. Well, yeah, it's like the olden days. The latrine was way out of the house. If you had to go poop in the night, you had to go out there with your little lantern if you were lucky. Who is actually is it me? I think I'm the best at construction, right? Hey, right at the oh my god, of course it was. Right at the fucking end. Right at the goddamn end. We'll put in the hoop. The traditional hoop doodly in a board game of because why not? Beautiful. I mean, these guys do love wreck things, so let's make sure we keep that. We need that to keep it around. We have a little bit of food to keep us going, so that's nice. I like that the birds are not completely useless in terms of getting food. All right. Give your faction a name and the settlement a name. Well, obviously we're the dwarves of Flake Mountain. And what we call it, Mountain Ale. Mountain Ale sounds like they're a really generic name for a low to medium quality IPA. We just call it Casa Dune before. Mountain Brew. Brew. Well, see, we're brewing just for ourselves, though. That's for us. That's not a for-profit endeavor. I mean, maybe it is. The Suds of Magnu. Ooh. The deep distillery. I like that. There we go. I think that's good. All right. Okay. There's our board game. Excellent quality right off the bat. Okay, we got some recreation. Lovely. And Golem is catching up on tasks. Seriously, right at the fucking end. Light. Z's. Light. I kind of like to go, oh, you know what I should do is yeah, the planner is still available. So what I like to do is mark the border with the planner. So basically, this is the edge to work with. Can't actually assign it onto that side, unfortunately. I'd prefer it to be on that side. Actually, it could just go all the way around. We could just make this... Who knows when we'll end up using any of this, but... Hopefully this isn't something that actually takes up any computing power. There we go. So that's basically the don't mine into it border. There's still Fifth Element references made by people. It's one of my favorite movies. Probably one of my top 10. Maybe not top 5, but I say top 10. Damn straight. All right, one more. Nope, not that. Not that. There we go. That's a 10. A little high. Is to be expected at this point. Let's get these out of here. A little bit more room to dump shit. All right, all right. So we've gotten started. I'm happy about that. Now the question is, where do we want to start actual construction? My normal strategy, and I do kind of like this, is to kind of work from the back. Because I want to be as deep in there as possible. Because it's safer. Have you signed religious people? No, I don't think I have. And we should be able to do it. We have 5 people. So we have a couple. Yeah, back left is like the best bit. So it might be a situation of let's start planning back there. There's some shroom. There are shroom lights, yes. Well, whoever the social person is should be the leader of the colony. So that's Cat. Okay. Okay. Oop. Oh, we don't have an altar yet. Can we just throw one down? We don't need to be fancy. The High King. There we go. Oh, that looks nice. Is this the version of dwarves that can see in the dark? I don't know. What do we do? Stone Call, which makes us temporarily better at mining, I think, and construction. Psychically deaf, slow runner, cold tolerant, heat weakness, irascible, robust, which I think means you take less damage. Yep. Low libido, unisex beards, bushy eyebrows, fat body. Oh. Dark brown hair, skin color, dwarfism. Shockingly. Undergrounder. Long lifespan, mighty liver, extended memory, nearsighted, construction, mining, port animals, great craft. No, we don't have good night vision. Cool music. Okay. And what else do we have available? So we've got the moral guide. And then the barkeep. Is it better for Catman to be the moral guide? Because the moral guide is the one that is like in charge of converting people and things that are, because the social is important only for like speeches for the leader, So we might change this to the Grudge Master. So I think that's a better use of the person with social. And then, because I want to, sorry, I will be leader. Because everybody else's social is 0.
And I'm afraid that's something I cannot allow to happen.
And then, we need somebody to be our party master, which I think is just a toss-up at this point. Annabelle, how about you? You want to be a barkeep? Streamer prerogative, a little bit. A little interruption there. All right. So the roles have been assigned. Hey, at least we can now poop comfortably. Yeah, so planning our base. Someone lush, it was Cat. I would kind of like, because I'm trying, I like to plan out a little bit. I would kind of like a circular ritual chamber in the far back corner. Long way of random tech, but those two geothermals are really nicely placed. Yeah, there's one there. Where's the other one? Oh, right here. Yeah, right outside the entrance. So, can we go to the planner? I'm gonna just mark this down in green. Oh, look at that. Oh. Okay, that locks, so holding control locks it to a circle so it's not oblong. Is there a way? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Plan me a, no! Back, no! No, no! That's not what I wanted. How do I get rid of that? No, not hide it. Delete it. Fuck you! Hang on. Plan, gray, bing, 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 bing. Okay. Plan, green, circle, control from here. Yeah, so we could plan out like a cool, big ritual chamber that we want at the back. Because I like having a cool ritual chamber. Do you think that's a good size? Or do we want it? We want a little, it's an important room. It is an important room. Yeah. So that'll be a ritual chamber. Yes. Yes. And then what we would do is we would have our hallway. Come off from that. We have another hallway over here. Or do we could have maybe a throne room attached directly to it right here. That would be cool. So ritual chamber, throne room. Circle is numbered, no center tile. Well, isn't the hang on. No, ideology. Isn't this 2x2? Yeah. That's, or is that three, or is that 3? That's 3 tiles, isn't it? Does it say, oh, it's 3x3. Yeah, no, you're right. So if this is going to be in the middle, it needs to be one smaller or one bigger than that. So here, let's cancel that. Delete that. Structure, no, orders planner. Yes, and then go back to this. So it needs to be 19 or 21. I want this to be big and important. 21. And then over here next to it, we do the throne room, which could be kind of ovally, which I think I had this big. I'm okay with it needing supports. I actually like the, like, a circular array of columns. I think looks pretty cool. All right, so that is that would be the throne room and the ritual chamber. And then they can connect through some doors in here. And then it would be like we would have a hallway here. Like that. So ritual chamber, and then I think I would want the royal, like maybe the royal bedroom back here as well. Maybe even attached to this. Like right on this side here. The royal bed chambers. But for now, that's perfectly. I mean, I just need to get things kind of blocked out so I know where I'm going, because I need to know where I'm going to know where to start. All right, Rinnick, a vampire, some sort of Bruja, which I think is a Vampire the Masquerade thing, right? Are you just some sort of smart vampire? Fuck, what is a Bruja? Alluring. Gifted with unparalleled grace and charm. Designed as the ultimate companions to other sanguiphages. Okay. With unique ability to bond with their brethren and feed on their blood, bestowing okay, I mean...
Forgot to reprime.
Okay. I don't, it's a sexy vampire. It's not a combat vampire. So, do we want to go... I don't see any reason... Oh, why would we not? Let's go rescue... Oh, God, your neck. Oh, right. But hang on. Cram some dirt into the neck hole. Yeah, there you go. I mean, they don't die from blood loss, but I think it seems like it's not good for them. All right. Rescue. Okay, we got some imps coming. Well, in all fairness, Annabelle is the one who's best suited for killing people. And that one's got a hook hand. Come here, you fuck. All right, I'm like, why am I not chasing him down? I'm a dwarf. I'm slow. But I say, I better not lose a leg right off the bat. I would be very annoyed if that happened. And the vultures could eat the corpse. I guess someone else could come out here and rescue Who's It's. Annabelle, you should, oh, you know what I need is, there we go. Who's the doctor? Catman. Hey, I got an egg!
New run? The previous died horrible, I hope.
No, I was just in the mood to start a new run today. Like, I was loading up Rimworld and I just kind of wasn't feeling the old colony. It was super good, but we were at a stage of the game where it was actually getting really easy. And I was like, I want something new today to keep me spicy. I expected more from you, Annabelle. You got nearly taken out by a stick. And GP, welcome. I do think having a sexy vampire, not a combat vampire, just a sexy vampire in the base doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Research pick. I do have a research picked drug production. Found some uranium already. You got a Los Gotis Pose? Oh, what? Something candy? You got a bag of candy. Okay. I was this close to getting some this morning. I don't know why I didn't. I should have. I go tomorrow. From Ika around 1 kilo. Yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna get a big, I'm gonna get a bag of candy. I'm gonna get a big bag of candy. Although every once in a while, I'll see a Swede at the scooping station, just taking scoop after scoop after scoop of different types of licorice, and I'm just like, how? I understand a couple pieces, but when you're buying like a kilo of it, it's like, isn't that? Whew. I hope the vampire decides to stay with us so I don't have to throw you in jail. Mechanoid signal, we can ignore that. Oh, I mean... Does that just drop a grav engine on me? Oh, I have to inspect. I was like, is it impossible for me to access because it fell outside of the build area? I have to figure out what it is. But it did give me 364 grav panels as well. So we barely know what fire is, but spaceship. Weird creature in my base. Oh yeah. You guys want to take care of that thing? We'll eat it. What? Maya will eat it. Blah, 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 blah. Maya's getting banged while having I mean, living the life right there. All right. Tight. Everything seems to be going smooth so far. Hey! Why is everything coming up Magnus? This is weird. Also, I mean, is that not a sign, the fact that you showed up with a bunch of rum? All right. We're gonna go Jake of New York. We're gonna call you New York. Welcome to the colony, New York. You know how to do some things. You can help with that. But honestly, you're very smart. If you want to help with planting and stuff, and then you could just go do some research too. And I'm gonna put down another one of these designated paper shuffling spots. Also, cut off of there, and put this cook simple. Oh god, there's so many different types now. Simple meal times 4. Do until you have 10. Yeah, now I got a great researcher too. All right, Magnus continuing on. Because ideally what it is we kind of get back. I think I might just let him finish this hallway. And before we get too crazy here, let's also build a door there. Finish this hallway and then build the main base off of this. Floor type in the current main area. It is mosaic? Limestone mosaics. Yeah. Which I think is really good. It's +5. The rum is not gone. All right, New York's yeah, I was like, did you heal up fast? I think you did. You got severe blood loss, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna have to make you one of us. Wait, where's Catman? Convert the vampire. Wow! That vampire does not have any faith in their religion. And I think we might need to do another manual hunting session. Oh, we can bring the corpse over. Hang on. We can bring the corpse over. Actually, Annabelle, do you want to haul that over? The guys will eat it. And then you guys could go beat up a doe. Okay. There we go. That's probably enough leather for a couple more bedrolls. Cool. Tay. Yeah, there you go. Ate the head. Oh, ate an arm off, I think. Ate both arms off. That's my boy. Got some eggs. Lovely. And yeah, we have to butcher those, and then we'll probably have some more bedroll to work with. Nobody's got any open wounds, right? Yeah, no, we're fine. Okay, all right. Nice to have I don't love like vampire colonies are super fun. I don't love overly relying on them. Because they're super powerful, but this is because this is a sexy vampire, not a combat vampire. Let's see, what is your quick sleeper? Oh, that's all you got. Quick sleeper and a brain. We've got blood feed, sanguiphage, coagulate. Use special glands in the wrist to quickly tend someone's wounds. That's useful. Ecstasy. Target feeling of extreme ecstasy for a brief duration, which makes them fall head over heels for the caster. Filter infections. Oh, you can slurp out someone's infections. I forgot about that. It's more of a utility vampire. It's like when I'm playing D&D. I like to be a utility spellcaster. Can my cook get to work? Plagoo. Because then I can have, then I can skip making some I can get rid of some spots and I can put in more bedrolls. Light leather, that's enough for one more. That's almost enough for 2. So we got enough for 1. So is this light leather? That's light leather. Oh, found some more steel too, that's good. Is there some Bloodlines Masquerade mod? Sexy vampires to doors. I do not know how to pronounce any of this Vampire the Masquerade stuff. I thought I had light leather. Is that not light leather? It's plain leather. Ah, Duma Hura. Thick hybrid wool. Oh, we got some of that. And then I know I got some plain leather there. It's just not in a zone. So let's just expand that out a little bit. And then, oh, social 10. Oh, we're having a party. I was like, what's going on? They're having a party. I was like, why was everybody sitting around talking? That's why. There's World of Darkness, Vampire, and Werewolf mods by the guy who did the Lovecraft mods. Oh, then they're probably pretty good. I haven't used the Lovecraft mod in a while. I just remember the tentacles mostly. Gil and Slappy were their names. My pet tentacles. Or was it Proby? Gil, Slappy, and Proby? Were those the names? I feel like it was all three. I really thought I had more textiles. I got. Well, no, plain leather. I got the plain leather. Okay, so get rid of that one, and let's put down the plain leather one. There we go. There we go. There you go. Nice. Hey, at least a couple people get to sleep off the ground now. Oh. Was that enough wool to make another one? It fucking was. Okay, that's beautiful. So I'll get rid of that. Put down another one of these. So the thing just sheds, and we can turn its wool into stuff. I kind of like that. It's useful to have around. It is a semi-useful animal that we venerate. I can take its cat hair and make stuff out of it and drink its weird milk. This is all fine. I think tomorrow we'll also use the stone call so that I mine faster. We gotta figure out what to do with all the blocks. It might be a situation of where we just need to really just dump them outside. Like a big ass dumping zone. Because they just need to be moved, really. They're just in the way. And like these guys they're trying. They're trying their best to improve the colony by figuring out what drugs are. Ambushed Praetor. This is a charity quest. Oh, this is the easy gimme quest. And theoretically, we should give all mental powers to New Yorker because they're the only ones who's not psychically deaf. Nice hat. I like how the person's basically running away from a worm. No to shell. Oh my god, no. Annabelle, you got this. New lovers. Catman tried to romance Annabelle by commendating her fighting. Commending. I was like, commendating? Why am I blanking on this word? Commending. Me. Her fighting methods. You're good at killing things. Annabelle responded well. It is now Catman's lover. Okay, then we will try to give you a, what's it called? Double bedroll. Free goose meat? Yeah, free goose meat. Okay, so now... So got an, oh, you have an expertise on smart making. Researching. And I got a quest for you, right? Available. Yes. Are you wearing any clothes? Nope. That is a naked vampire. I will try to make you something. I think we're just gonna have to go with a crafting spot. And just tribalware, I guess. Yeah, they got shoes. That's right. They at least got their shoes. Unimpressive, not entirely unexpected, but that does mean I need to pick a side cast, and I really feel like a combat-focused side cast is really important when you're playing on higher difficulty levels. We did the Frost Shaper before. That worked out super good. I like that a lot. I tend to avoid the Conflagellator because fire equal bad, but at the same time, we are going to have a fairly fireproof base. It's going to be built into, it's going to be carved stone. The announcement of EU5, we'll be playing it on stream when it comes out. You got me into playing the game years ago. The only game I have, and it is the only game I have 4,000 hours. I will absolutely be streaming it. It probably won't be like the second it comes out, because honestly, I don't know if I'll have time. It'll depend on how crazy work is at that period. I'll probably be pretty busy around that time, but I'll absolutely be streaming it close to launch. How flammable is this vampire? Wouldn't that be something? A vampire, a flammable vampire that shoots fire out of their hands. Where was Puppeteer? Somebody said something about Puppeteer. What does this one give you? Brain cut, brain leech, subjugation, degrade, puppet, summon puppet, mind split, puppet swarm. I mean, that's a fucking with people's mind. Imperials only. Blood focus, blood shard, blood spew, close wounds, hemodrain, corpse. That all sounds fun, right? Blood right, blood storm. Oh yeah, I mean there's kind of blood shard and spew. That's got to be combat, right? Barf, a fine mist of hemogen towards the target, coating them in sticky, nauseating blood. They start vomiting. Blood shard launches a small amount of frozen blood. Yeah, there we go. It's easy peasy. Blood focus. The body's store of hemogen. The caster can enter a state of rapid meditation, regaining psi focus. Oh, you trade blood for psi focus. Steal, yeah, okay. So, the ability to steal someone's blood and then shoot it back at them in a frozen projectile. I like that. Also, we have some rice. This is good. I like this so far. We've got vulture eggs. They're alive. My cat isn't being problematic. Yeah, fitting for a vampire, exactly. Everything's coming up Magnus for now. Is there anything else to hunt? I don't mean anything safe to hunt nearby? Not really. A lot of things that could really fuck me up nearby. Next wool in 3 days. Well, at least there's that. Do we want to make one of these medical, maybe? They're all good. Nah, it's fine for now. If we need one of them to be medical, we can make one of them medical. All right, you're helping with that. Good, good. I'm glad we got a weird, like, a weird extra colonist pretty early on. That's kind of interesting. I'm happy with that. They can steal blood from animals. Looks like it. No. This target must be human. Hemo drain. That might work. The hemo drain one. We could try that on a small animal to test it out. No, humans only. Okay. We're gonna make a double bedroll. I don't have enough textiles yet. I need textiles of the same type. Also, I can't help but notice I got fucking gross in here. Might not be a bad idea to just ask them to put down wooden floors for now, too. There. Oh, no, didn't need one there. It's actually not too bad. Only a couple spots, really. Like, some more over here. Think any of the -7s? That one right there. That should cover it. So did you convert Vamp to the blood god cult? That would explain the easy convert. Well, hang on. So they still have a little bit of like, when can we do that again? Yeah, in 2 hours we could probably full convert them. That'll be good. Oh yeah, we could do a double sleeping spot. That's a good point. Furniture, double sleeping spot, and that was Cat and Annabelle. Cool. And there we go. Cat, you need to convert New York. There we go. The path of the Magnu Brew. Magnus continues to I'm gonna call this, I don't know, the main hallway. A wanderer joins. An inventive chef named Coral. I mean, what mod gives you the long dark? Can you be more specific? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay, Coral. Is a nudist android. What the fuck? Okay. All right. Well, Coral. Welcome. Let's rename him. Data was, hey, canonically, Data's packing. So, yeah. Lieutenant Mick. Mick, welcome to the colony. Let's get you a job. Wardening too. Cooking and growing. And then all of these off, or turn those down at least. Welcome to the colony. Data was described to be anatomically correct, yes. And he fucked Yar? Correct? Or is it fully functional? Fully functional. I think he bangs Yar. Does he bang someone else? Yeah, he's got a girlfriend in one episode. I don't know if they fuck though. Maybe they do. I don't really remember. Does anybody remember if canonically Data banged his girlfriend before they broke up? Very specific question. Yeah, because they bang in the episode where everybody gets, like, horny. It's like a really early episode of Star Trek where like, a supernova makes everybody get horny. It's very I mean, season 1, season 2 of Star Trek Next Generation is very weird. You can honestly, like, if someone has never seen Star Trek Next Generation, start watching it season 3. If you know going into it that you're going in, there's going to be some weirdness, you can start at 1. Rehash it. Yeah, the Red Letter Media, one of the Red Letter Media guys described season 1 and 2 of Star Trek DS9 as a show made in the late 80s using scripts written in the 60s by people who grew up in the 40s. And when you think about it that way, it's like, yeah, that adds up. Yeah, in that episode, all the men are heroically trying to hold their space liquor, and all the women are horny. That's basically the gist of the episode. I think that's also when they kind of like started like shipping Picard and Crusher, and then they basically forgot about it for like 6 seasons. You don't really need to be cleaning out there. Actually, there is some food out there. Anything else to harvest? A little bit. Data and Yar had sex while under the influence. Well, Data wasn't under the influence, right? Yeah, because he's the one who saves the day by, like, reconfiguring a bunch of chips while everybody else is drunk. Or is he drunk? Does he get affected? God, I don't remember now. It's been a while. Writers of TNG notoriously bad at writing stories around their female characters. Yeah, absolutely. And one of the other things about some of the original scripts that were used in some of the earlier seasons, basically when Gene Roddenberry was still alive and healthy, was that he was like a notorious prick who like just would take the scripts and just rip them to pieces. And so, like, there was, like, nothing left of the original, kind of, like, the original story and, like, how it was supposed to unfold, and he put his own thing on there. And he was also notoriously a horny old fuck, who just wanted to fuck everything. So, there's that to consider, too. Oh, hey! New York, would you like to wear some clothes? Maybe. Oh, you know what? They're not picking it. No one's picking it up because it's not in a. There we go. I want them to grab it naturally. Are they? No. The android is the nudist, right? Yeah. It was Wesley that did the reconfigure. No. Wesley was there, but it was Data like drunkenly like moving all the isolinear chips around at like Data speeds. But Wesley was like standing there, I think. Okay, New York put it on. Good. You covered up. I'm glad that nobody's starved to death yet. Also, you know what? We don't need the steel can go out here for now. So like this general zone, let's just put it on lows so they only put it here if there's nowhere else to put it. Because that can be moved outside. Drug production. I mean, that's not super important for us right now, but it's a good stepping stone to some other stuff. And we've almost got this hallway done. That's pretty great because this is where everything's going to be built off of, basically. Okay, for a hot second, I was like, you know what I should do? I'm still considering it now. Is for symmetry, make another equally sized room over here. And then I'm like, okay, I'm just drawing a giant dick on the map. Which I don't know if I want a big giant dick in my base. I do like symmetry though. So now I'm torn. Like a big giant rec room or something like that. I don't hate the idea. Psychic drone. Well, the psychic drones won't affect most of us. The dwarves are not, won't be affected by the psychic drones. The new melee weapons from Medieval expanded too. What did they add? I wonder if it's on the mod workshop. Because I haven't actually looked at it, what they changed. I know that they've updated it a lot, but I didn't actually read the like patch notes. Medieval 2. There we go. On the mod page. Heavy plate armor, heavy leather armor, padded armor, cap and mantle, jester hat and outfit, dame hat and dress, king's crowns and robe, plague mask, chaperon, stylish and versatile hood and with a wrapped tail, round shield, heater shield, torch belt, heavy mace, Dane axe, claymore I think might be new, short sword, flail, I don't remember flail. Oh, there's pikes and halberds, which are like ranged melee weapons kind of thing, long weapons. Those are new. Pikes and halberds. Those might be really good for dwarves. Pike-armed dwarves. Throwing axe, arbalist, warbow. Actually, some matchlock weapons. Hand cannon and arquebus. Apiary and mead. Sweet rolls and wine. And potions. That sounds pretty cool. Heraldry, some new structures, lots of new structures. Wall-mounted arquebus. Chem drench. Well, that sounds awesome. There's actually a ton of stuff. Cool. Also, apiary. I don't know why I keep talking about Rimworld, but back when I played Rimworld a lot, there was a bee mod that was one of my favorite ones. I don't remember what it was called, Rimbees or something, but it was a really in-depth apiary bee harvest, bee mod. Drug production done. Okay, cool. Stone cutting. Oh my god. Alpha bees. Yeah, there we go. The Long Dark is a space entity of unimaginable size that covered a local star, resulting in a long-lasting eclipse. Oh, were you talking about an event? Yeah, I think that's an event that can fire. Is that a vanilla expandable? It's like it's an event mod pack basically. I don't remember what it was called. Is it just vanilla events expanded maybe? Let's look. I think it's a vanilla events expanded. Ice Age, global warming, psychic ring, long night. Yeah, long night, that's what it's called. A space entity of unimaginable size has covered a local star, resulting in a long-lasting eclipse. Vanilla events expanded is the mod that gives that. I'm surprised I got that right. Roll for cutting wine. I'm very torn. Stone cutting is super important, but for this colony, any ability to make alcohol is very important too. But how much beer do we have right now? We still got 450. That's gonna last a while. Who controls the British crown? Who keeps the metric system down? We do. We do. Who keeps Atlantis off the maps? Who keeps the Martians under wraps? We do. We do. Can't not sing it. You have to. Who holds back the electric car? Who made Steve Gutenberg a star? We do. We do. All right, there we go. All right, so I love circular rooms and I really love symmetry. So I'm tempted to put another. Real tempted to put another one in there. Free meat on the map. And usually you just look for blood. So that's an egg. I don't particularly see anything.
Do it.
Diagonal symmetry. Yes, it would be. It would definitely make it look like less of a penis. Because this is going to be a throne room, ritual chamber. And then there's plenty of space in here to make just rooms. Hey Ben, can you smooth the edge of the map, or do you need to mine one square off the? So you can. The way I've set this up is this area can be smoothed. This side of it, like this tile here, cannot. This one can. So I can build right up until this, and I can still smooth this. So like if I go to try to build something right now, you can see that line, this side of the line is non-smoothable, this side is. Oh, I don't know what to do. My love of symmetry. Okay. If you're planning on having a main entrance behind the lake, maybe worth planning in a north-south corridor down from the throne room. Oh, that's a good. Okay. Yeah, because like this is probably going to get backfilled later and not used really. This is just the easiest way for me to get in there right now. A north-south corridor, because we're going to try to be in this corner the most. So also planning it out this way is good as well. But that also means I need to. Oh, okay. Okay, fuck this. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck. 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 Oops. Orders. Plan. Another one. And. Wait. There we go. It was 21, right? Or we have a hallway coming straight off the throne room because it'll look cool. Going north to south. Because right now, if we did a north to south, it would be right here. No, I think it's fine if it doesn't match up perfectly with that room. I think that's fine. And then we just keep this north-south going here. You know what we might... Are you... Oh, I was like, why aren't you eating the corpse? I bought you a delicious corpse. It died. Okay, hang on a sec. Zone... Or no. Furniture. Animal sleeping spot. And then we'll make a couple of these medical. And then I just need to have some people go out. I mean, this guy's got a gun now. Not that you know how to use it, but I need to go kill some okay, a couple of you guys need to go kill some animals. Do I have any food in here right now? I don't think I do. Match it up with the other rooms and match it up with the room, make the other rooms oblong. I don't want the other rooms to be oblong. Not at all. Oh, there's not any good thing. I'm really worried that if I try to take out a wild boar, it'll go manhunter on me. And this guy looks like he might have a lot of, like, bug meat. Okay, Gollum. You carry that back, and you guys are gonna go kill a swan. Aren't boars 0%? I feel like wild boars have definitely tried to kill me before. There's a lot of wild boars. But that's for hunting. Right? She will attack when harmed. I could have sworn I've gotten swarms of wild boar come for me before. Missing corpse. Okay, can we try that again? Okay, there's the swan. Missing corpse. Butcher creature forever. Unlimited radius. What am I missing? Here. Reserved by Trudy. Oh, Trudy's trying to eat it. Here. Bring it over here. And drop it. And then butcher it. And then... Which one is... Oh, vulture number 1. Hang on. Animal starvation... This one. Oh god. Feed it. As long as you can get him. Wait, did you not just feed it? Oh, did you feed the wrong one? Oh, fuck me. Okay, we're gonna take out the cougar. All right, everybody melee attack the cougar. There we go. Okay, all right. This is fine. Let's just make sure we're saving medicine right now for serious wounds or infections. And then, is it Catman? Feed, serenade. Kind of forgot about the fact they needed meat for a little while. All right, you've been fed. And we got some babies now too. Yeah, schoolyard bully formation works really good in combat. Melee combat. Okay. Catman got food poisoning. Shiza. Okay, that was my doctor. Alright, okay. Health. Can you crawl? No, you can't walk over. Okay. Administer aperitif. And then Annabelle, if you could just cram it into his gullet. Get him to barf it. Yeah, oh, just all over himself. we not bring an animal person who can tame the boars? I need something to tame them with, some food. I don't really have anything right now. Annabelle's got sick from food poisoning. Okay. You're next. Did he just go down again? Catman. God damn it! All right, all right, all right. Annabelle, go again, right? Just a second time's a charm. Oh no, it didn't work that. I think we might have to toughen it. It didn't work that time. Oh, shiza. All right. And now, wait, are you just eating raw? Well, don't eat raw meat. Hope they weren't just eating raw meat. I think it felt like that we just did a bad cook. What about food? My potatoes are growing. The rice has already been eaten. I don't see any fruit nearby. Sure. Some out this way. Oh, I need to kill something big and thick. Why does Catman go down? Is it because you got alcohol withdrawal? Can I just administer a beer and you can walk? There you go. I just need to administer some beer. Also, can we dump the shit outside? Okay. New York, can you do me a favor? Can you try shooting blood out of your body at a wild boar and see what happens? Okay, no. Nothing bad happened? Okay. What if you, Wait, don't you have a gun? Where's your gun? Oh, fuck, that's Mick. Mick, get out here. Okay. Progress! Who? Fucking score! Alright, alright. Couple things we can eat over here. Good. Can I just try this again? Just get your third aperitif here. Are you too busy barfing to get it down? Yeah, there we go. I'm sad because I'm hungry. Yeah, true. Oh, fuck. Okay. I found a cave, but there's nothing bad in it. There's some ponds, though. Okay. Give up on the spaceship. Yeah, I decided to start a new one. I really like early game stuff, and we were getting a little, getting a little easy on the other one. Getting a little easy. All right, Annabelle, you barf that up, then you eat that. And I think it's Catman. Yeah, why don't you try that too? Why don't you drink that? Why don't you drink that bad boy? Why are you all the way out here, by the way? Really don't need you out here. I just need to get some food in here. Barf up all the food poisoning. That'd also be worth, I'm putting one of these over here because it is a little dark. Are you fucking shitting me? Holy God! Three food poisonings. 4 food poisonings, which means there should be a couple more coming, right? Because usually when it's like a batch of food gets bad. Aren't you good at this? You're supposed to be good at it. We just got some unlucky rolls. It was also a little barfy. It was a little barfy inside the inside the base at the time. There we go. Oh, can we move these? Oh, didn't I tell them to low priority those? I did. And then that's a dumping zone, that's why. Maybe just make a like a stockpile zone, a stockpile zone. There we go. There we go. Great. Oh, good. Something to feed the vultures. 3 guys. They've got guns. I mean, the best thing to do when you're fighting people with guns is to bum rush them. And 2 people got food poisoning at the moment. Annabelle, go drink drink another aperitif. Catman, go drink another aperitif. Gotta get that out of your system. Golem's having a strange dream. Good. Catman, get that out of your system. Good. Okay, everybody, I think except New Yorker. Oh, they split up. That's actually good. Just bum rush this guy. Ah, God! Ah! Ah! Oh, knock the... Ah! You fuck! Shooting 2! Every time! Oh. Ah, get fucked. Schoolyard bully formation! Are you high? You're high on go juice right now. That's why he's not going down. You. The nice rifle is good though. Those can be brought back. Here, what I should do. Here, let's do this. Let's make a little stockpile zone over here. And then we'll go high priority for corpse, human corpses. And then just so we're not looking at them, we'll just put a little thing in over here. Actually, just like that. And then a flap. Oops. Nice animal flap. And then so I got a zone area 1 right now. So let's shrink area 1. Let's try to ask the vultures not to go inside for now. And then stay outside. And then we'll just dump those there. Oh, I got this should be clear. And I kind of just like want steel out here for now. The other thing should be inside. New York armed with alcohol. A bottle of rum. Snickerdoodle says hi. Hello, Snickerdoodle. Mick got a little shot, but you're okay. Yeah, some android blood. Oh, I should be careful about that because I cannot replace deuteramine very easily at all. And yes, I can start cracking blocks. Absolute. So let's let the vultures can eat the corpses. That could be their normal foodstuffs now. And I think, yeah, I got enough for one more of these made out of burb. I'll put it right there for now. That's bird, right? Tanned, dried, scraped bird skin. There we go. There we go. You're not very good at it. Well, technically some of them kind of know. Like, maybe Annabelle, maybe you wanna, oh, it's bio-coded! A bio-coded bolt-action rifle. Yeah, just Twitch doing its normal thing. Yeah, nothing ever happens on my end. I got good stable internet, good stable computer these days. No problem here. Oh, and I was thinking about this. I think the way to make this look better is to have this hallway ball just blow through here as a cross hall, full crossway, and then just move this over a little bit. And that's it. Easy peasy. And then I think this whole thing works out pretty good. I do like the circular rooms, though. I like those a lot. Yes, vultures, eat, my precious, eat. Also, there's just a rat hanging out there. Magnus got a little banged up. Not too bad. And in fact, I was gonna say, in fact, don't even bother laying down. You're fine. All right, let's get that moved. Oh, you never got tended. Fuck me. I thought somebody would take care of them. All right, this is fine. It's fine. I'm sorry your leg blood fell out. You'll be okay. Beer brewing. Glad to have that on now. It means it's one more thing I don't have to worry about. Armor is great, but we don't have smithing yet, so it's of limited use before I could do anything with it. How the fuck does Twitch stay in business? Cornering the market is kind of the only. I mean, I guess YouTube is the next best place for streaming these days, and it's catching up. But I still think Twitch kind of just has like market presence. I mean, alchemy sounds pretty awesome. Let's go for that. It's a big one, but I mean, we're primitive dwarves, so yeah, alchemy. Yeah, that's what we want to see. The birds get fed, the corpses are disposed of. You know how like what was it? It was like right before COVID, right? Or maybe right at the start of COVID, when a bunch of companies like, we're gonna break into the streaming market and we're gonna do that by giving like one streamer $50 million to switch over to our platform. It's like, oh shit, so yeah, you'll have a lot of viewers for that one guy and no one else. Like how many failed streaming platforms are out there? Let's see. Can we find a list? No, not Quibi. That's not what I mean. Failed Twitch competitors. There's a couple. Mixer. Facebook Gaming. Yeah. What were the other ones? There were more. I know there were more. Never heard of that. Some of them I've never... Okay, some of these I've never heard of. Crowd Mix,
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're
Groove
fine.
Shark,
We're all fine here.
Quibi,
No, thank you.
Radar Radio, Stereo Mood. Okay, some of these are other things. They're not like Twitch. These are not like Twitch. Not all of them, at least. Kick. Is that still a thing? Okay, Kick exists. I wonder what their market share is like. Kick market share. Kick has grown significantly as a live streaming platform. 6.3% of the total market share. That was a year ago. Oh, it looks like it's big in other languages. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Microsoft paid Ninja $30 million to leave Twitch, then failed a few months later. Oh, yeah. Well, they all basically did the same thing, is we will pay, like, one or maybe a few big streamers to move over. And it's like, yes, that will get you viewers on just that one person, but nobody else. It doesn't help anybody else on the platform. All right, cotton's coming, heel roots coming, the second rice crop's coming, potatoes are coming. We definitely need to plant more, I think. And we need to plant hops now. So we can make our own beer. Bar. I like that the place is cleaned up a little bit too. That's nice. Little bit of injuries, not so bad. I've got, what is this? Pig skin. Oh, right, because I shot a bunch of pigs. Okay, so Annabelle and Catman. Let's give them a, because we have enough for that. Oh, a plague was getting it. Okay, there we go. Oh my God! I need to get myself a kitchen. My phone just went off. I have a really good cook. Nope. I'm waiting for information on 2 deliveries, so that's why whenever I get an email, I'm like, oh, so much barf. Okay. What if we just that there, move that there. This is just temporary, like. Smooth out that. Torch right there. Just temporarily isolate things. I think that should help. Oh, we have another bolt action rifle. Take it. Why are you carrying so many beers on you? There you go. Holy fuck! Like, all of the food we've made has just been poisoned. Level 14 cook. All right, let's go get these guys. Harvest some berries. Only a person level 5 or higher can cook. I've only got it set up so that 2 people can cook right now. Mick 14, Plague 10. The only people allowed to cook. Some of them, I mean, New York just ate a meal and didn't get sick. Food production at the campfire is off. Clean. Magnus, what are you doing? Can you come over here and smooth a little? Okay, okay. Maybe, hopefully it'll be a little cleaner over there. It's a little bit cleaner. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is delete this one. For now, I think I'm going to ask, because I don't actually need you to do this. Just getting it kind of marked in there is good enough for now. So just do this to there. And then we've got some things planned. Does Mick have some weird negative from his background? I don't think so. Nudist ocean lover. I mean, maybe being a nudist in the kitchen doesn't help. Highly sought after chef. That's what it says. I think I mean, like, obviously the dirtiness of the room impacts the, you know, how likely it is for that to happen. But honestly, I've cooked a lot more meals with a lot worse chefs and a lot dirtier rooms and not had that many problems so quickly back to back. You learning? You're learning. Are you just fucking up all of my food, though? Not all of it. Something I've tried that seems to work is to point to a place is a straw floor and the doors outside to keep the fifth down. So I've tried that seems to work to a point is oh, you're just missing punctuation. But straw floor in the doors to the outside to keep filth down. Okay. Well, I don't have any straw, but I can try that later. Sought efforts by the police for multiple counts of poisoning. Yeah, there you go. I'm hoping just isolating this will help. I like the circular rooms, though. I think those will look nifty. And now I'm thinking maybe even 4 circular rooms. But do I need 4? Do I need 4 individual rooms that large? What could be a so like what like the rec area probably. A barracks probably would work as that big, but anything else could be smaller than that. I think any other rooms don't necessarily need to be that big. Infirmary, that's way bigger than an infirmary needs to be. Giant ass storeroom, but make this huge beautiful room and then just use it for storage. Nudist awakened android. The android wakes up and goes, well, everybody needs to appreciate this. Behold the beauty that is me. I do like the idea of 4 identical circular rooms. Hey, gold. I think I might put that in the plan. Oops. I don't like that it forgets what you used last. Yeah, like that. And then building things off of those. Yeah, this also gets rid of the phallic nature of only having 2 balls. Nobody can obviously look at it and be like, that's a cock. I think we might need to go out and do some more hunting. Maybe these 2 go together. Wait, where the rest of the boars are over here. Yeah, I really thought these boars were more. Oh no! Didn't think about that. I think we seem to be taking it down though. I shot it in the eyeballs, in the head, in the heart. Okay, I think killing it caused the gods to be angry with me. Haul that in, haul this in. I don't want to run out of food again and then wait until we're half starved. I've had lightning blow my head off before, so it can be problematic. Note to self, killing the thunder beast makes the gods angry. Yeah. And then... So it could definitely be like a ritual chamber, a barracks, the throne room I was gonna make smaller, but like an oblong. Let me put that over here. Well, it could be hydroponics, a storeroom. Was it a vampire that had its head blown off? I don't remember. Freezer. It's just a cold storeroom. Temple, wreck, throne, and something. Temple, wreck. So, see, again, for a throne room, is it too big? It's also a situation of doesn't matter. We have a lot of space. We do have a lot of space. Hey, some potatoes. Hungry, hungry Daedon eating some goose eggs. Be drug manufacturing. My brewery. Hey, the brewery is gonna be important to the colony. We actually have we grew some food. How lovely. Well, there's some delightful vulture eggs, which we should basically tell them don't use those for cooking. Fertilized, unfertilized. Okay, all right, already off. Not any hops yet. Not right now, honestly. We've got plenty of beer to last a long time and no way to preserve. Well, I mean, the beer is the preservation methodology for hops. We just have to process it like immediately. Hop, not hops. I don't think, actually, I don't know how much there is a point to planting too much right now. It is the middle of summer, which means we don't have a lot of grow time. Blue-green critter wandering in the base. Crystal mid, apparently. There we go. Oh my god, is it hot in there? That. Alright, alright. Well, we haven't gotten food poisoning in a little while, so that's a step in the right direction. So we really... We have enough, pig. To not have to... Oh, I probably... Well, I didn't actually need a door there, did I? This one could be medical. There we go. So I think throne room here. So let's go back to our plan here. And let's make it red. And the idea was, oops. When I set it to red, it forgot its doodly. Throne room here. I think I went 9. Yeah, so that'll be a throne room. Do we want to... For symmetry, do we want to put another thing, something on the other side that is the same size and shape? Oh yeah, the campfire's heating up the place a ton. So for symmetry, we can. Well, how big? How bigly are you exactly? Yeah, I really wish it wouldn't forget. This is 9 by 21. I should have known that because we knew this was 21. 9. Fuck, yeah. Like I expected to remember the last one I was on every single time. 9 by 21. So there we go. We could even do a room like that here and a room like that here for more symmetry. Yeah, the oblong one is perfect for a dining hall. I agree with that. I entirely agree with that. Which would mean this could potentially be a freezer, dining hall, kitchen down here. I don't think all the rooms need to be circular, but I like that maybe just this cluster right here is like that, and then there'll probably be square elsewhere. I'm gonna take a real quick break, guys, get some water, and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey, baby Theo. You know you can get up in the chair if you want to. What a good job. Come on. Opie Popey. You big girl. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Okay. That's my good girl. Alrighty, alrighty. We gotta move the mic in for you. There we go. That was a pretty good crunch. That was a good crunch. That was a premium crunch. Yeah, good girl. Good girl, baby Theo. Oh, she's such a good dog. Colonist the Holy Derp. Welcome, Colonist the Holy Derp. Same, different name, same colonists. All right. So, starting to get this planned out, and what I think is important is to have them carve out the rooms we're going to be using first, rather than the ones that are going to be not used. So, like, if this is going to be our ritual chamber throne room. If this is a dining hall, like these aren't so important right now, but if this is going to be a dining hall, that one's more important. Dining hall, food storage, and then food production down over here. So it's something like that. So actually, why don't we start with anything that is like everyday needs. Oh, can I have them mine in a... Oh, I can't have them just mine in a circle. I can just do that. So I think this will be food storage. I think this will be our cooler. And then I'll have the, what's it called down here? Kitchen! You know, the place where you make the food. And then maybe the barracks is this one over here. Call to arms. Skirmish against the Moose Clan. Allied forces is 3 archers. Enemy forces is 4 thralls, 2 bowmen, and 1 skirmisher. A Masterworks Skysteel Gladius is a nice weapon, though. So they have 7. I would have more. Not that I mean... Issues with the puddles on the cave. We could put, the structure over it. The foundation. I do like... Although I have to go there, right? Because it's camp loot. In that case, I don't think I will, because I don't want to go on an expedition right now. We are dwarves, and we're going to be breeding vultures and growing drugs. Drifters, what do you want? Actually, 20 beers, not so much of an ask. That's not so bad. They're just like, we just need a couple 6-packs to make it through the next couple days. Plague charmed New York by complimenting her intelligence. Oh, that is one of the least offensive ways in this game I've seen someone flirt. That's delightful. New York is now attracted and is now Plague's lover. Okay, well, in that case, Plagoo and... Oh, we're just gonna make another one of these right now. Magnus, oh, someone else has got it. So this is for Plagoo and New York. There we go. Can New York feed on their lover? Was that like a thing they could do naturally? I mean, I feel like it should be. It seems like that should be fine, right? Right, no. Who was the other couple? Catman, right? And Annabelle. Yeah, there we go. Why don't you do a stone call, because you're going to be working. Vamp convert. It only took 2. The vampire had really, really, like, weak belief in their faith. I don't remember what that mechanic is called. But it only took 2 things to bop them down. It was pretty easy. Alright, so we should start putting in doors where we can. This one's set to be mined. It should have a door on the other side as well, probably. Oh, there's some components in there too. Yeah, so I mean, it'll take a little bit of doing, but we'll start actually living inside the mountain pretty soon. Oh, and these guys. Is anybody just hanging around? New Yorker, all right, give him 20 beers. Sure. That better not have been my food, though. I just gave you some of my holy liquor. Did you also just come in here and eat my food?
So apparently views are down across the board on YouTube for just like everybody.
Yeah.
Apparently like they're taking
Yes, that's normal for everybody right now.
Travis gets on there. I don't know about you, but my revenue is down.
Okay.
So bitters is up 20.
Okay.
Having trouble.
Okay, the lovers. Oh wait, there was something else in there, wasn't there? Hang on. There was another paragraph. New York has formed a psychically bonded romantic relationship. Will benefit psychologically from the connection, but they are separated into different world titles. They'll both suffer psychics. Okay, so they're just psychically bonded. That's fine. They can be psychically bonded. And I think for now, we'll just do wooden walls to fill out the areas where there's supposed to be walls. And then we'll go through later and fill it back out as well. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. All right. Saving Tenori. Well, I don't need new people right now, and I definitely don't need a volatile non-combatant. Sorry, friend. We have rice and potatoes all cooked up now, ready to go. That does not sound... Well, I mean, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound terribly appealing, but at the same time... I've had a lot of meals that were like curry that had potatoes in it, and that always comes with rice, and that was delicious. Like the Thai place near me, they have a red curry that's just curry and chicken and rice and potatoes, and it's amazing. Cannot mine, that would, okay. Mountain roof would collapse. True. Because this is an area, that's fine, that's fine. It'll need buttressing. We knew that. Had food poisoning. Ugh. I've thank God never had food poisoning. I don't think, but at the same time, I feel like you know if you have food poisoning, and I'm pretty sure I have not ever had it. I'm very lucky. Because there's been times where coworkers of mine have gotten food poisoning when we ate at the same restaurant. Oh, some of my pork went bad. Really thought we did. I did not think we had too much food, but apparently we did. Nice to have those, a little bit of that meds done. Learning Frenzy on Plagoo. Yeah, these rooms are fine. Rice was with every meal when I was in the field. Oh, I can easily imagine that. I like rice. I like rice a lot. I was gonna say I'd eat it with every meal, but not every Swedish meal. Although Swedish meals are kind of war rationing-y. Trying to, how do I explain it? You know what I mean? So which one? Okay, so it's basically saying in here. And it's any individual one that would make the whole thing collapse they're avoiding. I mean, that's good though, that they will purposely avoid that. You know what I should do? Here, cancel the mining tasks in here. And for now, just do like a little bit of it. Just start getting it planned out. And there maybe there's a couple spots where we could leave natural columns in there that would make a lot of sense. Yeah, just start it going. Then you're happy that time. Oh yeah, Casca, I posted that in Slack, and everybody at work had polarizing opinions about Taco Bell in Stockholm. Low hemogen. Well, you know what you should do? Should just suck your lover here. What's the difference between these two? Non-hemogenic humans. Okay, so sanguifeed I think is the right one. Right. You're not mad about that though, right? I mean, rebuffed by Golem. You just started sleeping with the vampire. Oh, you don't like it? Okay. I see how it is. I thought you would enjoy it. I thought you guys would be, you know, copacetic. Is that gonna negatively affect the relationship? Lava chit-chatted, deep talk. Fed on -20, but physically stunning, so. How you guys doing? We're doing good. Sanguifeed lets you feed on other vampires. Oh, okay. God, I thought there was a thing where the vampires could feed on their lovers and they would both be cool with it. Oh, and Zed, thanks for dropping a doodly for colonists there. I could have sworn that there was a thing that made them okay with it. Why are they not? Is this not home area? Oh, it's not considered home area. So we're gonna want technically all of this to be home area. I was wondering why they weren't like taking care of stuff. Yeah, there you go. Just keep it going. Have I ever wanted to visit Asia? Yes. There are places I think I'd like to go. I think so. I mean, didn't really get a chance. I mean, I didn't really get a lot of chance to do traveling in the when I lived in the U.S. But that's more, it's like, that's kind of different because it's like, traveling in the U.S., like going to a different state is like going to a different country in Europe. More steel. That's not a big deal. There's probably some places I'd like to go. Oh my god. I was like, is this just armor left? No. They just ate... Yes, they just ate the arms and the legs off, right? And the head. Arms in the head. Okay, cool. The animal, I thought these... Oh, you know what? They can eat rotting corpses, but not desiccated corpses. And this thing makes me nervous. I kind of want to kill it, but it's also very dangerous. And I think it would be good because we have people sitting... We have the labor right now. I don't think it's a bad idea to ask them to start smoothing out these walls. It's a lot of work, and if we can get a jump on it, I have no objection. That's a good start. Yeah. Oh, these vultures are hard to keep fed right in the situation I'm in right now. Oh, these guys look thick. I bet I can murder those pretty easy. Maybe not everybody. Magnus, you stay in and keep mining and smoothing and stuff. These things look big and not too terribly mean. Yeah, there we go. No, oh god, I knew I should have taken out the Daedon. It just ate one of my... Yeah, we gotta kill that. Yeah, it just what, like, one gobbled one of my vultures. Heard of something to slaughter for me, yeah. It wouldn't be as like if we had a little bit of refrigeration, it would be great because then when people raid me, I could just freeze the corpses and they could eat the human corpses. Lovely. Annabelle, you can tend to Catman. Actually, do you want to do Golem too? Try to get your medical skills up a little bit. Oh, I thought you had more medical than that. Am I the right person? Oh, I was on the wrong person. Okay, yeah. You have a passion for it. Okay, good. That was one of the named bonded ones too. Magnus obtained fun loving. That's good. That's not something. Could New York take out the Daedon for rage? Absolutely not. Shooting of 2 and the Daedon is an extremely tough opponent. I would probably get 3 bullets in it before it ripped me to pieces. Even if you shot it in the brain 3 times, it probably wouldn't go down. But we have to dogpile on it basically. Have absolutely every single person dogpile on it. Here's the end game. So I'm gonna wait for these guys to heal up and then we'll try to take it out. But it is fucking dangerous. Potatoes last for a good long while, yeah. So does the rice, good. Strip the armor and wear the... it's not a bad idea. The only problem is there's only 2 there, so there's a good chance it would just be like, I'm not gonna focus on them. Here, strip. Which one's better? That one's fucked up. They're both equally fucked up. They're kind of crap. 76%. So I guess this one's a little better. I knew as soon as I saw that thing, it was going to be dangerous. So we've got... Annabelle's got a gun, and Mick's got a gun. So we could start the combat with the guns. Where's New York? There's New York. You should be on the back line. Magnus is coming. We'll hit it with a blood shard. Yeah, see how little damage we did? And then Annabelle, after that shot, you just immediately got to jump to the front line. Oh, stunned it. That's lucky. Yeah, like its neck is 150 damage. Like a human neck is 10. Stunning it was good though. Oh, it went for Annabelle and it hit the armor. That was lucky. That was very lucky. That was very lucky. We got a stun in, and then when it did go for a hit, it hit the armor. Very lucky. And then we'll just turn them into food. A little bit of a meat explosion and some pig skin. Nope, those don't go... Actually, I was gonna say those don't go together, but actually those go together very well. Alrighty. I'm happy that worked out because that could have been disastrous. I might need to dump some meat outside because I got more food right now than we can really eat. So what we can do is say prefer to dump the meat outside for now. Because we have more than we need and the vultures can eat it. Because that was more of I'm not taking this thing out to eat it. I'm taking this thing out because it's a violent beast that will kill my vultures. Also, might not be a bad idea to just eat the vultures every once in a while because we don't want to have the population very high. Is there anything worth yeah, I mean, there are some things we could tame and bring in. Oh, they're on the opposite side of them. Everything's on the opposite side of the map right now. Tame, bring in, slaughter. Start making vehicles since I have the vehicle mod. I'm gonna see if it's any good. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of variety in there. Some cool combat vehicles, some like armored personnel carriers. I mean, honestly, I've never gone past like a truck just used for transport, but there's some cool stuff in there. Gonna put some population controls on the vulture. Not just yet. The population's only like half a dozen. What, 6 or 8 or so? 7. So it's not bad yet. We're okay for now. And I think this one, barracks. Food storage. Huge for food storage, but I always make it too small anyway. But it's cold storage. Dining hall, barracks. Over here we'll do food production, so butchery and kitchen, throne room, church, so a ritual chamber and rec area. I think that's what we'll have. I think for now we can actually delete this too. Hospitality for royals. Sorry, I don't think we'll do that right now. 25. No, I don't want people hanging out for 25 days here. That'd be a pain in my ass. Yeah, this stuff is not going to last, but that's okay. Wasn't planning on it. I don't think I have any way of making cheese because we could preserve the milk with cheese. But I don't think we have. Does it go bad? I mean, it deteriorates because it's outside. But I don't think that milk goes bad, actually. How weird. Charging? Yeah, I just wish I had more dead people to feed to my vultures. And also fish, that's an option too. So I think what I'll do is I will do this. If I go to mine, and then go to circle, and then go to this, and then cancel. Just a couple like that. We should be fine. All the hair in the milk prevents it from going bad. Yeah, everybody knows that cat hair is a preservative. So we're actually pretty far through alchemy, which I've never actually used before. It just seems like it'd be pretty cool. There's a lot of things in here that look like it could be cool. You could brew potions. That's pretty nifty. And then over here, we just need to put down some foundation, I think it is. There's remove foundation. That's under structure, right? Or is that under floor? Dwarven? Oh. Oh, those are super expensive. 20 a pop. So yeah, probably not doing those anytime soon. Structure's got to be in here, right? Just remove foundation. And there's bridge. Yeah, I think that's the one we want. Although we don't have we don't have much. 2 right now. I mean, just the 4 would be good. Might be worth it going to some of the ruins and events since the colony is in the mountain area, making travel slower. Yeah, we'll definitely do some stuff eventually. Oh, there's also some things we can take apart. Absolutely, we will at some point. Just right now, it's not high on the priority list. I don't like leaving when leaving the base when the colony is really weak. I'm stone cutting. Yeah, I do. Just gonna borrow some of that. I know. You're probably, I need a blood servant. Who controls the British crown? Who keeps the metric system down? We do. We do. All right, cool. Tight. Starting to come together. You're gonna brewery. Oh, we can wait for the hops for that. Then what we could just do is make any stone blocks forever. And honestly, for now, I think I'm just going to, I'm going to put in a stockpile zone back here and just say preferred storage for blocks. Just so that they're out of the way in a hallway somewhere. 20, oh yeah, 20 per tile will be easy once we're really like cranking on production, absolute. Yeah, rotted away. But again, we didn't kill that that giant pig for the meat. We did it because it was eating my birds. Why is that one vulture in here? Are you maybe not in the? Yep, there we go. It's like, what the fuck are you doing in here? Also, where'd all that blood come from? That is a lot of blood. Whatever, if it was just from somebody's, what was the last combat where I was bleeding? Because the Daedon fight, we were fine. Right before the Daedon fight, maybe somebody took some wound and then didn't get attended. Like, looks fucking dirty as shit in here now. Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah, so we are crack-lacking on blocks now. That's good. Continuing to get this mined out. Yeah, and you need to dump the blocks up there. Perfectly fine. Don't mind the next tile to the... don't mind the tile next to the one for holding up the roof where the steel vein is. You can mine the pillar spot and build a wall and then mine out the rest around it. Huh? Oh, are you saying just to get that last bit of steel out? I think that's what you're saying. I mean, it's not a high priority now. A lot of these are redundant as well. I just do them like that because they're symmetrical. I can get that out later. Vamp is a oh yeah, maybe the vamp bit the neck and just yeah. Like the blood out here is from the Daedon. Oh well. We should get New York some more. We would just maybe just go around and get a little bit from everybody. It's not gonna win you people don't like being blood fed on, but they'll get over it, and you need blood. Another area revealed. Oh, it's just a room down here. Is that concrete? Ugh. Terrible blocks. Golem tried to wait. Oh, I forgot about mixed religion. Your religion's bad and you should feel bad. Hey, Android. Yeah, there you go. Your god is wrong. The blue-green critter. Wasn't that 8? That was like an hour ago, was it? 45 minutes ago or something? Oh, Annabelle. Maybe you just keep. I mean, that's going to be what, like -2, -5. That's not so bad. You can live with that. All right, room's coming along. Getting mine out. This one, delete that so I can see the room. And then again, we're getting blocks made up, so we can just do slate. Slate foundations. Boom. Want to use the ship for the new DLC, but the base is too nice to leave. So there is an item you can get called a grav anchor, which allows you to keep the base and use the ship and just kind of split people up. Solar flare, that is fine. Plagoo. Construction. We gave smoothing to somebody else, or we could say we save her for cooking, but Mick's probably going to be a head chef. So maybe we just do an architecture one, expertise in completing complex and beautiful buildings. That's chances of getting higher quality item is what that is. All right. This is fine. Everything's fine. Cracking the blocks is great just because there's a million blocks. So we're just going to go through them, get rid of them. Plenty of steel. I'm not using it right now, but it'll get used later. I actually think I will just cancel this because that is, I thought it was slate. It's just concrete. I don't even want that around. I have other ways of getting better quality blocks, so. Oh no, is it time for kibble? Is it kibble time? Kibble time. Kibble time. Do kibble time. Oh, we're so close to figuring out alchemy. That's good too. It didn't take as because we had 2 people working on it. It didn't take as long as I thought. And is it New York is really good, really smart. Alcohol withdrawal. Well, why don't you drink the beer? Badow. I thought you were on the same. Yeah, you're on social drugs. You could drink beer whenever you could feel like it. I don't have any coffee for you, but you could drink the beer. There's alchemy. All right. Togas, statues, heavy shields. I mean, cacao is the cheapest one, so maybe we just go for that. But it is kibble time, so I gotta go walk the dogs, go feed them. But we made a lot of progress for a new colony. I mean, we spent like an hour doing the setup, maybe even more than that. And we got a fair bit mined out and some stuff planned, which I'm happy about. I'll be back tomorrow, though. I'll continue streaming. I'm enjoying this colony. So thank you for watching, everybody, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.
ce demzos lega noval. Legon, voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimonal, igerdu si mă serțu. Ce demzos lega noval. Legon, voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimonal, igerdu si mă serțu. Ce demzos lega noval. Legon, voșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatal.
Lunkinen!
Belură de nușta și marambur. Locun nordimonan, I gerdu si maksepsu. Dan devon, ședem zos lega noval. Legon, hoșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatal.
Lunkinen!
Belură de nușta și marambur. Locun nordimonan, I gerdu si maksepsu. Dan devon, ședem zos lega noval. Legon, hoșlam rapol, umoma sirap gatal.
Lunkinen!
Belură de nușta și marambur. Locun nordimonan, I gerdu si maksepsu. che temps os lega no val. Legon vos lam rafol, mamma sirap gatol.
Elon Kine!